value do you get from sitting in the front?
It actually
Something
depends
right
on the
there, and the professor's more likely to talk to you.
Why do you talk to that? I don't want to talk to that piece of shit.
I want to talk to, but some
When
of
the
my
fuck did you guys go to class?
That Phil, when
So
where you sat in class was the 4-hour shift of work you picked up instead of going to class. This is why I'm dumb. Help.
I didn't even go to class. So I don't know what you guys are talking
I
about.
don't think I ever went to class, dude.
I fucking missed one of my midterms once.
Are we talking about
Why?
college?
Yeah.
I went to class.
I had
class for
class.
me
I had class with Yazi in freshman year of college. I missed the midterm. He texted me in the morning. He was like, "Where the fuck are you?" I'm like, "Oh shit."
I mean,
God.
I've only missed one class so far in these 2 years, and it was my first semester. It was music appreciation, and I was like, I don't want to have to hear about the Beatles for the 3rd week in a row.
Go to that
No.
class ever, dude. That's an easy A.
Yeah, I fell asleep during the whole class, and I was like, "Hey, Josh, take notes for me,
Bruh.
you little bitch."
You little bitch.
Little
And then I
bitch.
fell
Bitch.
asleep,
Little
and then I never
Oh,
did.
bitch.
Little bitch.
I think it's just Beatles equal good.
One more time,
Yeah,
I'm coming to you to
class
ask if
literally
we
was
can
that.
please play Dungeons and Dragons. I got Bernie Sanders with me, dude. He's asking you for
Oh,
the
now it's
last time,
political
dude.
debate time.
I didn't-
Let's go.
I didn't want to interrupt the riveting conversation about if we skipped class or not.
Exactly.
I got the stream open and everything. I'm ready.
Interrupt
Bro.
the riveting. All right. I mean, let's pull up my handy little cheat sheet here. All right. So there's still a lot of, or maybe not a lot, but there's still some downtime stuff that we kind of need to resolve. So we're gonna kind of do all that fun shit first. I wish I had. This will work. Here we go. Oh wait, I need this one. There we go. All right. So we're gonna kind of take this, I guess, like work week or 10-day by 10-day kind of a little bit here. Everyone, mostly everybody posted like what they were doing, so we just kind of have to buckle down and like do the actual rolling part of it all mostly. But the first, because the easiest thing we could probably figure out now is like what's everyone selling, or begin to figure that out.
Can I sell spell books? I mean, what is the value of spell books?
That is a fantastic question that I did not even think about.
I inversely would assume that it's by the spells, right?
I would imagine so. That makes the most sense.
Men Mage, it's by the highest level spell in the book.
That makes
for,
it even
for
easier.
Obaya.
Okay.
If you want, I can get those for you.
Yeah. Why don't you? Unless I can find it some. You said it's in Mad Mage.
Yeah, it's Obaya. I think it might even be like in the first little bit if you're looking at roll at a.
Got it. No, I see it. I think I see it. It's like, was it like 5 plat for first level, 25
Yeah.
plat for second? Okay, yeah, I see it here. Okay, cool. So I guess what's the highest level spell in the spell books you want to sell, Ogre?
4, 5, and 3. 5, 4, and 3.
So the 4 and 5 are each worth 100 plat, and the 3 is worth 25 plat.
That's
So it'd be 225 total, 225 platinum.
which is 200 or 2,250 gold.
Two.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
That would. I think that would cover my spell cost exactly, including the components that I need. So yes, that. Is that gonna take a work week of selling, or is there like a person to
So
sell
seeing
that
as
to?
no, because seeing as these aren't magic items, we're gonna like the gem. Mostly, I'm like wanting like spell books, gems, random ass treasures, stuff that
Okay.
we'll kind of hand wave to say that it happens at some point over these 10 days, right?
Okay, then it would
30
be
10 days, 10 days.
the 21 sapphires plus those spell books for sure. Those sapphires were not magical, right?
I don't believe so. I think I would have, if they were, I would have said something. I think.
Question. Did we have one big pot of gold? Am I supposed to clear my gold or no?
So the thing we had talked about doing that everybody kind of voted on, but you, was splitting the pot to where we were all even before we sold all this shit, right? But then we would probably just split all this shit as well. So if you want a clean place to start out at, that's a number that I could give you shortly.
Do you know what kind of sapphires those were, Ogre?
It just says 21 sapphire. They were out of the
The horde, I think.
the dragon's
yeah.
lair.
Okay, I'll see if I can find that then.
Right now, without so if we were just to do it without our sales, we're all at 2,502 gold.
Extra? Like on top of
All
what
of
we
us,
had personal?
no, all of us would have 2,502 gold to start with before sales.
That's with our personal and the horde combined.
That's with the personal and then distributing the horde so that we all started evenly.
2502, you said?
Yes.
Sorry to be that guy. Does that include the money that we have on our person?
Yes.
Okay.
So it's the money, the monies that we reported that we had, right? And then we distribute the pot that we have so that we're all equal, full
Okay.
communist style. We start out at 2,502, and we have to sell the dragon.
Who the
21
fuck voted on
sapphires.
communism?
I mean, you were gonna give me your money anyway, so
Was I?
yeah. But
I
also
guess.
you actually voted for it.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Like you did. You probably should though, because it ends up better for you too.
So the 21 sapphires you got from the horde are totally worth 6,300 gold.
Yeesh.
so
Communist it is.
so we are at 3,500 apiece,
The leather, is that just regular leather armor?
plus one leather
Plus
armor.
one.
Oh, it's the +1. Okay, so
It-
selling an actual magic item is going to take a little bit
Right.
more work than this.
Right.
Phil, I will give you
We'll
a
come back
set
to
of
that.
20 pearls that I got from Resmia's room. That I assume you're gonna need for spell components at some point.
I only need one, but yes. I'll
Doesn't it
take-
consume it on use?
No.
Ah. So I guess you could sell the rest of the 19.
So 19.
You sure it
pearls?
doesn't consume it?
Right, 'cause I thought
I
it consumes it.
identified as.
Doesn't. It's something weird.
I'm reading it right now. A
If it-
pearl worth at least 100 G and an owl feather.
Well-
it would say if it was consumed.
I thought it was always if it had a gold value, it's always consumed.
No.
Oh,
If it has a gold value, you cannot use a focus
Component.
to substitute for it.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Got it.
Alright, so
Right,
then
like there are
I'll,
spells that
I'll
I'm
hand it
learning.
off to you to sell then. You can sell the rest.
Okay. There are spells that I'm like if you look at there's spells that I'm learning where I bought 2 of the component so that I could cast it more than once. And then there are some where I just bought the component. Okay, so we have I guess 19 pearls from Resmir's chest?
Resumes room, yeah.
Because I'll keep one of them, assuming they're worth 100 gold each or more.
They are. So the 19 pearls will sell for 1900 gold.
Okay, so that adds we're at 3,800 with a remainder there of 103G. We'll split just for.
I would ask Phil if he needs these moonstones. If not, I'll let you sell those to him. 6 moonstones from Resumes room.
I don't think I have any spells that call for a moonstone specifically.
Alright, so I guess we're just selling those then.
Okay.
I'm deleting
Those-
these off my inventory as you're typing in.
Those are worth 300 gold.
Total?
Total. Yeah.
Okay. Does anybody else have anything that they want to do to the pot? Because if not, I don't really give a shit.
I still have some stuff. A set of matched peridot stones on a gold chain.
Did
That's
I
what you told.
did-
Yeah, it's from Resumes room. That's what you told me to write down exactly.
from Resmir's room?
Yeah. Set of matched peridot stones on a gold chain.
Okay, let me find.
Just to note, Lestat, I did detect magic on all of this stuff. So if there was anything we missed,
Right.
Like if we're about to sell something that's magic, we shouldn't, because I would technically know.
Peridot stones on a gold chain,
Yes, sir.
right? All right, so that's worth 400 gold.
Okay. And I got one last thing. I think I might have typoed this. A silver torque with a dragon's head. I don't know if I meant to
And
say torch or.
no, it's a
Work is
torque,
a
silver.
neck work.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's worth 200 gold.
and then that is it for me in terms of selling.
I think Germ, do you know where those garish gold earrings came from? Is that all you have written down?
Yeah, that's all I have written down. Was it from the
Ugh.
tower when I got to fly? Maybe.
I really feel like it was from the Roadhouse or something like. I think it was from actually just the Roadhouse, wasn't it? Didn't you bust some shit out of some boxes? Or did we find a treasure chest some? Was it in the statue where you found? No. Maybe that was just the dagger.
What are you talking about?
I've
He has garish gold earrings, but I don't remember where he picked them up at.
Oh. I thought it was at the lizard people's castle.
I found them. They're worth 10 gold.
hell yeah.
Yeah, you found those at the castle.
Fucking, I ain't selling those. I'm just gonna wear them.
Okay. Okay, so so what we have left to sell is the dragon, the leather armor, and then potentially the bow. But the bow is not going to get us a lot, and it's going to take a week to sell. So Latham had suggested we don't sell the bow. I imagine the dragon will take time to sell. The leather armor is going to take time to sell. And then there's the spell books. The spell books are worth exactly what it's going to take for me to copy all my spells and buy components. But I will split that with you guys if you want. Is that said 2250? Six.
I'm feeling flush. Almost 4K gold.
Yeah, we would each get 375, or I can just hand wave some costs real quick, which I would appreciate. But I don't think I'm gonna need all my gold now, though.
I mean, I have over 5,000 gold, then, like, just by myself. And there's only one item I really want to buy, so.
I could buy a boat.
How do you have over 5,000 gold if they were doomed communists?
I think he misunderstood the communist part of it.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
You would have just under 4,000 gold, the way we had set it up.
So I asked if I put my gold in the pot, and you guys said no.
Yes, you do. But the end result is every single one of us has 3,967 gold before the sale of the spell books and the dragon and the leather armor. I would like to just say I'm going to trade those spell books in for spells because they're the exact same cost.
Yeah, go for it. Unless someone else objects.
Y'all can fuck with like the dragon. I won't take a cut of that or whatever. I don't care.
So I am deleting my gold from my inventory and adding one.
Yes.
Yes, you're replacing your gold with your inventory
Holy shit!
right now.
What was
I
that?
don't know what the fuck that was, but I heard it too.
What was that?
Everybody in the party right now has 3,967 gold.
Combined. 0 on the character sheet.
That's what everybody has.
Okay.
We still have to sell the dragon and the leather armor. And what we use that money for, I don't like. We'll figure that out later because it's going to take a week.
So, just logistically, did everyone go straight to their faction people after we arrived in Waterdeep for all intents and purposes?
I mean, I think within the first work week, yes.
Right.
Probably, yeah. Probably get a nice rest and then go the next morning.
Right. So,
We might look for a bank because this is a fuck ton of gold.
I was about to say, I don't know logistically how we want to handle a fucking dragon.
I mean, that's.
I also don't know if we want to care about that as players or if we hand wave it.
Well,
I mean,
think
it's
that
water
we
deep,
have
right?
to-
We could just walk in with it.
I think yeah, but also like we spend a week trying to sell it for parts
Right.
or favors or whatever.
All sorts of things.
But we need to make sure that we are not attracting the wrong kind of intention.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt that we're gonna get approached by a fucking person wanting to turn it into a Draco Lich.
But the wrong intention, such
That
as
can happen anymore. Right?
is inevitable.
I meant someone trying to sell a dragon who is carrying 3,000 gold on their person is a person ripe. for
I
fun,
mean,
basically.
yeah, but the so this is the question that I had is with us doing what we're doing and we're spending this kind of money, is there some sort of like I don't want to call it a multiplier, but like we're definitely this week's news, right? Like
I feel like we've been a couple times, yeah. So people.
You are, but only within certain circles.
right.
Waterdeep is still literally the biggest. Like it's
Right.
it's like thinking you're hot shit in the middle of New York City. Nobody gives a fuck about you,
We're
even though
really
you
just
Listen,
did.
I am
in
hot shit in New
Williamsburg?
York
Is
City,
that
okay?
what you're telling me?
But we're different.
We're just
Right.
cool in Williamsburg for having dragon parts. That's it.
Right.
Okay.
You have access to certain things, such as your people literally giving you quite powerful magical items. But
Right.
that doesn't mean that the rest of the city follows suit and falls down at your every whim. You guys aren't lords of Waterdeep. You, at the end of the day, you're
Just the
kind of still
lords.
just some random dudes.
We're some random dudes with 4K in our pockets.
Yeah, I'm not saying you're not rich, but you know, there's a lot of people in the city with more than 4,000 gold in their pockets. So
Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense.
Right. That's fair. Well, then that being the case, we do. How do we need to like? So, by the book, selling a magic item is 1 work week for 1 person.
Per item, yes.
Per item.
The
Really-
dragon, consider the dragon a magical item, quote unquote. So,
Right.
in terms of those rules.
So we only need 2 people to spend the first week selling. Everybody else can start buying, technically.
Dane will help somebody else sell the item, sell the dragon.
Yeah, I think it makes sense just like narratively to have more than one person try to sell. So
I would help try to sell,
And-
knowing that I probably have worse luck trying to find, and I'll probably offer one of you to help me find something.
yeah, Latham will focus on selling the dragon part of it to start.
Wait, is selling also a roll or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
It's a
a roll.
persuasion roll.
See, that's why I was
Oh.
torn because I
If-
think
All right, never mind. Scratch what I said.
Well, that's what you should help with. You should help.
That's
with
why
I mean,
I'm
it might
helping.
be a good idea for me to try to help get a better price for the dragon. No,
right.
No, yeah, but we have a leather armor as well, and it needs to go this. Like, we need to be done selling at the end of
Well,
this
no-
week, so everybody can get in 3.
There's no way the
searches.
leather armor is remotely comparable to the dragon.
Sure, but like, you taking help. Like, I think that Ask should probably just sell the leather armor himself.
Sure.
Okay.
So if we're doing it that way, then we could put in purchases.
Well, okay. Let's start knocking stuff off and get some rolls underway. So, you want to do Ask selling the leather armor first, or does Ask want to help with the dragon? We sell like Latham or whatever to do the armor.
I mean, I think if it's better suited, I'll go for the armor.
What's that? If they spend a week, are we like going to give advantage on the person doing it? Is that like a thing?
Yeah, you're not going to get advantage. Just more people doing it's just going to give you like a better plus.
Okay.
So if we have Latham and Dane sell the dragon, Ask and Miney sell the armor, and then Germ and I start searching.
Well, you start scribing and Germ.
I have time to handle all that.
Okay. Then
Scribing, because I don't sleep as long as you guys, I can make time to scribe in the night.
Right. Then yeah,
Okay.
that makes sense to me.
It costs 25 gold to try and find somebody to buy it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, whoever's doing the selling needs to spend 25 gold, and then it takes 1 work week.
are we both spending 25? Is that how that works?
Yeah,
Yes.
yes.
All right. Just
Gotcha.
wanna-
Okay. So we are now at 39.60 or 39.17 gold. Correct.
I thought we were each at 39.42.
39.43. isn't
We're
it?
all at 39.67 to begin with. So taking off 25 would put you at 39.42.
Minus 25 again for the dragon.
Minus 25 again because we're selling 2 things.
Right.
Latham, no.
No,
No, 25 each from each of us.
no,
Yes.
no. Just
No.
Latham and I are selling the dragon.
Yeah.
So
Right.
Latham is the one who is selling the dragon primary, right? So he takes off the 25 gold.
Right, but if we're doing a communist, then wouldn't it just take off the total and
Well,
divide it again?
I figure I'm helping, so that's giving him a bonus to the roll. So I'm also spending 25 gold. Like,
Yes.
hey, come get this dragon.
Okay,
Get this bread.
so we're spending 200 gold total to sell.
No, we're spending 100 because 2
Yeah,
people.
4 people.
two
Yes.
people- yeah, it's 4 people involved, so we're spending 100.
I'm sorry, yeah, 100.
38.67 from the communal pool.
Hold on.
No, that's
Maybe
the
there's a
personal.
misunderstanding.
Dude,
here.
that's the personal. That's the
Everybody
personal
has
pool.
3,967 gold each.
Right.
Everybody.
Each.
So that 25 doesn't fucking matter. Just take it off your character sheet from your pool, because we're gonna have to spend money on searches and shit too, and we're gonna
You gotta
make
spend money to make
You-
money.
You might go just thought we had that much total, but he
I
didn't.
thought we had 4K total, not 24K.
No, we're fucking rich, bruh.
Yeah, we're fucking.
That changes the equation then.
We're drinking that top shelf elf wine shit.
Right. Okay. Okay.
I'm going to spend an additional amount on my first week search.
Okay.
Benefits.
So let's do. Huh?
You first.
Well, let's do the selling first. So Latham and Dane, you both have subtracted 25 gold. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Then one of you makes roll persuasion. With it'll be what is it? It'll be your modifier +1 for the work week in gold. And then we'll do +3 because of the assistance from Dane. So your modifier +4 d20.
Okay. So Dane, what's your persuasion?
It's -1.
All right. My modifier is 2.
You guys are selling the dragon.
Yes.
All right. So you find a buyer.
For a whole ass fucking dragon corpse.
Yeah.
It's like, oh baby.
So the buyer is not only interested in it as a trophy, but as a way to like make leather pieces and stuff from it, like a leather worker. He tells you guys that unfortunately, probably unfortunately for you guys, is that the white dragon scales and hide, due to its it thriving and survive in extreme cold temperatures, actually makes the leather quite difficult to use and work with. And considering that you've traveled with it, I don't even know how, like, it was what, a 10-day, at least 10-day without like properly storing it. The hide isn't in the best shape.
That's not the case.
You don't reposed it, right?
Yeah, we took pains to magically preserve it.
Yeah, we did repose.
The whole way?
Yes.
Oh,
It
yeah.
lasts 10 days, and I imagine if we were on the road longer than like, we specifically discussed how long can we keep it good. And I don't know if you can recast General Repose or not, but we would have, right?
Right, yeah.
I think you can. And yeah, it's
I forgot about the gentle repose.
yeah. It doesn't
Okay.
say you can't recast it.
Yeah. Well, regardless, all of your weapon attacks on it and shit have also negatively modified it in a small way. But yeah, no, okay, then yeah, the corpse is fine then. All that being said, he's going to give you 2,000 gold for it.
Sure.
I'm not part of this. So
Sure.
if you think it's a fair price, then y'all go for it.
I have no idea what a fair price for a dragon is. So Lathan basically accepts at the first number.
Seems good.
I was gonna say, what's a fair price for a dragon? What the fuck?
He's just happy we managed to get rid of it.
Yep, that's kind of where Dane's at.
Okay.
Look, nefarious at all.
No, no,
Oh,
he's actually quite excited about it. Like, he's not like, yeah, he's not really being shady as far as you can tell.
right. Does he have any problems with the fact that the head is coming separate from the rest of the dragon?
No, because he's gonna lop the head off and mount it anyway.
Well, I've already lopped the head off, so there we go. I've done the work.
Okay, so Ask and Miney now selling the leather armor.
Yes.
Dane
So let's
and I
have you.
add 1,000. Sorry.
I figured we'd be redistributing the wealth.
Well, yeah, but I mean, we're just doing this
Yeah, yeah.
because we haven't met. So I'm at 4942.
Well, oh, you've redistributing it back to the whole group?
Yeah, when we meet up again
We put it in our
later.
for
Later.
now. Yeah, later.
Okay. All right, make sure that
Let's
you
write
don't
down how
double
much
dip.
you guys got
Yeah,
for
just
it.
make sure you don't double dip there.
Yeah.
Okay, so Ask and Miney both subtract 25 gold from your stores,
Yes, sir.
and then basically the same deal. So whoever's rolling, add 4 to your modifier.
That's you, Ash, right? I'm sure you have a higher than me.
God damn.
God damn. This leather armor about to be worth more than a dragon.
What's the leather armor? Leather armor +1's uncommon, right?
Oh, it is rare.
No, it's rare,
I
right?
think it's rare.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's rare. Let's see here. So because of your role, you do find a buyer, and they are willing to give you 4,000 gold for it.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's good, don't you, Miney?
Oh yeah, that seems reasonable.
That could be potentially more than a dragon. And I shake their hand.
Give them a firm but sweaty handshake, and you know.
Extremely sweaty.
Okay, so now, Phil, you're spending this work week searching.
Yes. So this is what we'll do. We're gonna. Are you cool with the specific search variant rule? Like it's included in what you linked to us, but before I spend a bunch of money.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 100 gold, and then every 100 gold thereafter adds +1 to it.
That is correct. You get +1 per work week. So if we're only doing it for this one work week, then that's a +1. And then it is 100 gold. And then if you spend another 100 gold, that would turn it into a +2.
Okay. Fuck.
What do you have to beat to get what you're looking for?
15 for uncommon.
It depends on your rarity.
I'm gonna spend 1,000 gold. Is there an upper limit? It's is it up to a limit of 10 or 5? I can't.
10. So with the 1 and the 100 is 1, and then another 9 would be your +9 to a +10 total. Yeah. So yeah, 1,000 gold is like the cap.
Okay. For this one, I'm gonna do that. Searching for. A Pearl of Power.
Okay. So what is it? Yeah, it's Persuasion. So just add +10 to your Persuasion modifier.
Yep. Come on, boys, don't roll lower than 5.
Go. Okay. Nice.
So it still rolls the table though, like other shit too, as well, right?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, you're looking for a specific.
It says if so, include the desired item among the items for sale on a check.
Oh, it
So,
does. Okay, you right. Fair enough.
Hey,
What'd you roll? 20.
A 20, yeah.
All right. So the buyer's got a Pearl of Power, or the seller's got a Pearl of Power, and he's got 2 other items with him.
Okay.
Am I with Phil if he, like, if there's an item that he wants?
You can be, but you did not help at all. Well, no. We're gonna say no.
Because I didn't know how this works. So.
Oh, okay. Well,
like he's just doing his own thing, and I'm doing my own thing.
You probably need to do your own search, yeah.
I mean, you can help with this search, so to speak, if you want, but you'd have to buy in.
That's his work time, though, right? Like the
and
idea
that would
is
be that's his work week. Yes, like that's like you literally are spending a week working doing this.
So the idea is that you can spend 1,000 gold to find an item that you want as well, and if we,
That's fine. I just meant like if when I search, if there's an item that Phil wants on mine too, when he gets a chance to buy it. Or
Like
vice
you can
versa.
make mention. You can make mention to him before I tell you what he's got. That if this person's got XYZ shit,
Okay. Oh yeah. All right. So
but
if-
you're not. But it's up to Phil if he actually wants to buy that shit for you or not.
it's,
Because
it's assumed. Okay, so it's a couple things. It's assumed that we discuss, like Phil, me and Phil have talked about all this. We built the list of things we're looking for. If there's something that you want, I probably know what it is. And if I see something I think that you might want, I have the spell sending now because it's day 5. So I can just ask you and tell you where I am.
okay, I just didn't want to like, you know, I was just clarifying, I guess.
Yeah, you're fine, dude. You're fine.
So he's got a Pearl of Power sitting on this table. He's got a Potion of Supreme Healing, and he's got a spell scroll of an 8th level spell.
Okay. What do I know the spell?
I'm trying to figure that out.
I can't afford it anyway, so
I was gonna say I don't think you can afford it no matter what, so I don't know if it's worth me telling you what it is. But I mean,
So
if you want me to, I can.
Consumables are half price.
Also
really?
true.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So go ahead and you can tell me what it is. I don't think I can fucking use it. Still a very rare item. Half of that's gonna be fucking bukus, but it's like a scroll of some sort.
It
of
is-
resurrection.
It could be
It is
10,000 gold.
It is a scroll of Dominate Monster.
Okay. All right, I'll take the price check on the pearl and the scroll.
So, oh, dude, he is trying to push these things because apparently this is like he's been trying to pawn this thing off for a while. So this Pearl of Power, he's willing to give to you for 100 gold.
Yep.
Maybe you've impressed him a little bit as well.
Buy it on the spot.
And the scroll is very rare, correct?
Yes.
So half of that, so it'd be the scroll. He says, is to him is worth 15,000 gold.
Oh man, that's a fucking deal, but not one that I can indulge in. Sadly.
15,000 gold. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, that monster's pretty good.
Thanks, but
And remember, that's half.
yeah,
Half. Holy.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. No, thank you.
He says no worries. It is an incredibly rare item.
It says no, they're a bulk package. You have to get both.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, I got like 10 of these in the back. Okay.
No, I mean,
So
there was
that's-
multiple with the Pearl of Power.
yeah, exactly. By the Pearl of Power, I'll toss in the scroll.
This is Lost Leader.
Okay,
Well,
so that's
I definitely
Phil.
buy the pearl. Thank you. And,
For sure.
Good night.
I mean, this is everybody's weeks, I guess, except Germs, really. Like taken care of. I don't know if you want to do anything specific, Germ.
Oh yeah, I'm looking.
Like I know you listed some stuff on your thing, so I mean that a lot of that stuff that isn't specifically tied to a role, assume is happening, and I'll fill in on some of that stuff as we go.
Well, I can look for the bracers of archery then, right now.
Oh yes, yep, nope, you absolutely can do that.
So to beat a 15, and then I get a 1 for the week, and then 1 for every 100 gold I spend.
Well, you get 1 for the week plus 100 gold. You already have to invest 100 gold, and then you get another +1 for every 100 gold after that.
And it's based on my persuasion modifier.
Yes, you're essentially just rolling persuasion with an additional modifier.
And I have to beat a 15.
You have to beat a 15 to guarantee that this dude is selling what you want. Even if you roll poorly, you will still find a buyer that's selling items. It just may not be the items you want.
All right,
And the thing is, a 15 almost guaranteed, like higher than a 15.
I'll spend 900 gold.
Okay. So
'Cause
basically,
that means my modifier is 15. So.
nice. Okay. Yep. So yeah, just roll your persuasion plus 9.
Okay.
Ooh.
We're going to
This
F.
this means that we probably get some shit that we can't buy. Right?
No,
There's
no.
+1 weapons, +1
Table-
shields.
Table F is viable.
Ooh.
It's very
So-
viable.
You find
So
the dragon
this-
corpse.
So this buyer or seller, sorry, he is selling. You're looking for bracers of archery. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
So he's obviously selling those. You beat that check. Unfortunately or unfortunately for you, he only has one other magic item. You ask, and he says he only has one other magic item that he's willing to sell with. And that is a thing.
Dwarven thrower.
Some legendary.
It's a +1 weapon.
Fuck. Someone needed a weapon. I can't remember who.
Tiny.
What kind of +1 weapon?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it any +1 weapon or?
Laser pistol.
No, I'm sitting here thinking about that. No, I don't think I'm gonna make it just any. Hold on here. It's a +1 flail.
Flail. Okay.
So he does have your bracers. He also has a +1 flail available.
Is this the only 2 items? Is this like a general store too, or whatever?
No. This is somebody you've been actively hunting down, carousing, maybe going out to drinks with.
So it could have been like some other adventure or something like that. Okay.
Yep, another adventure. Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's what that cost is for. Is like you chumming up and like buying him drinks and shit like that.
Gotcha. I'll just buy the bracers then.
Okay. He's going to sell you the bracers for 500 gold.
And I'll ask how much for the flail. I'll buy the. No question. 500 gold's fine. Just out of curiosity.
The flail he says he's willing to part with for only 100 gold.
I'll buy that too, I guess, because what's fucking 100 gold?
Okay.
And can I do any other shopping right now or no?
Oh wait, no, the +1. Sorry, wait, the flail's a rare item, isn't it?
+1s are uncommon.
No, they're uncommon.
Oh, it's +1 armor that's rare.
+1 armor is rare. +1 weapons are uncommon.
Okay, no, I was right. I was like sitting here. I was like, wait a second. I just did a +1 item for rare quality, and I was like, wait a second. Okay, that's right. Weapons are cheaper. Okay, never mind. Then it is accurate. Okay, so that's everyone's work week 1, right?
Can I do other shopping while I'm out or no?
So any general shopping like darts and bows and ball bearings, that bullshit, that can all be hand waved. Yeah, you have time in this entirety of the thing to go into any store and be like, "Yo, I need a sword."
Okay, I just want to switch out my chain shirt for studded leather.
Yes, yeah. Any basically any of the basic adventuring gear or basic armor weapons, feel free to do whatever you need to do with.
So,
Selling. I will say selling any of those base items half cost though. Buying whatever PHB cost is, selling half.
So, can I assume that like my my scribing goes as I think?
Well, you need to take. Don't you need to take how? It's. I guess it's per hour, isn't it? For
It's
those.
2 hours per spell level, and I've got it blocked as though I'm spending the 4 hours I wouldn't be sleeping, like humans, doing
Okay.
scribe work.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Yes. That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do up to day 5.
Dane distributes the gold that he got for selling the dragon.
Latham similarly distributes the gold.
You guys each take 400 from that. I'll pass on the dragon.
So I get 400 for that.
Hold up.
Okay.
No, it's just take them out of cuts and don't divide it by whatever.
Right. If you guys don't include me,
Just
you'll all
divide it
go
by
up
5 instead.
Right. You'll all go up 400.
So I go 3942 to 4392, or 4342 rather.
6-7. Because you spent 25 gold.
That was included.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
We're splitting. So we're splitting the dragon and the armor, but the dragon is being split 5-way and the armor is being split 6-way.
Right.
Because
Okay.
Phil wants to be complicating it and just want everyone to get 1,000 gold.
No, I'm gonna
Right.
pass on the leather armor too.
Right, because he likes to be a dick
Oh,
and
there you
not
go.
make math
Pass
easy.
on
Oh, cool.
Oh,
pass on the
hey,
leather.
what a nice guy. We each got 1,000 gold.
800?
I was gonna say 1,000, maybe 800.
Wait,
6,000 divided by
6,000
5.
divided by 5.
Y'all get
You
12.
right,
Oh.
so we get more than
No,
that. You right,
so-
thank you, Lestat.
Y'all get
Total.
1,200.
Yeah, total. Yeah.
It's 800 from the leather armor specifically.
Okay, so Dane and I and Miney and Ask are all at 5142 now, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And then Phil and Germ are keeping track of themselves because
They're on their own shit because they bought stuff.
Wait, how much total did we go up?
Motherfucker,
went
dude,
up 1,200.
1.2k.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so beginning of what we happen to know is work week 2 out of 6.
Right.
2 out of
2,
4?
3 out of 3.
4.
2
A
out of
work week
6.
is 5 days.
Pretty
We're
sure.
here for 21 days, right?
No, you're here for 30 days.
Yeah,
Oh, so
Yeah.
Oh shit, we
okay.
got time, boys.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, like quote unquote the actual time that we've spent away from D&D 30 days is equivalent to the downtime that you are experiencing now in game.
Right.
30 days. 3 10 days
right.
So 6 work weeks. Cool.
or
All right,
6
so
work weeks.
after that work week, what does everyone still need as far as purchases?
I need a weapon.
Cloak of Protection.
How much for gift wrap?
For gift wrap. I mean, like what, 5 silver?
All right. I
Start from
give
the gold.
Or not 5 silver, probably like 50 silver, like half a gold.
or I give a gold because I don't have any silver.
Easy enough.
I give Latham a gift wrap plus 1 foil.
Germ just loves giving me gifts.
Oh, I should also point out that assume that all of your collective order pieces that you have dealt with happened in this first work week.
right.
Gotcha.
Question.
That happened very quickly upon your arrival back in Waterdeep.
For the bow, if I crit on a dragon, do I get 66 from the modifier, or is it still just?
Yes. 66.
With which arm am I supposed to wield this flail, Germ? Just curious.
With what?
Whichever
With
one
which
you want,
arm am I
baby.
supposed to wield the flail? One of them holds a shield, the other one holds this sword.
That's up to you to know. I don't know. Just look like a
I
Latham
mean,
item.
sometimes the sword won't work,
True.
so you have a flail in a harness somewhere on your person.
Have we already hit level 8 and is no longer possible to change stuff? that?
Yes.
Okay, so I cannot take a feat instead of my stat boost.
I'm going to say no.
Okay. There's potential for funny dual wielding there.
So are we doing week 2 now?
Week 2. Yep, week 2.
Same order. Latham, what are you up to?
Okay, so who doesn't want a cloak of protection?
I think we all want cloaks.
I think we
like,
all want one.
Yeah.
Those
Okay.
are spicy.
Okay, so that was good to get out.
So to be well, I don't know if Liz is also throwing him in that, but Liz, you can't really wear a cloak of protection anymore.
Because of the robe?
Yeah.
You know, robes on robes. What do you want?
It's a cloak, my man.
Come on, bro.
We got a Regman here, just fucking
Wait.
legs all the way down.
Can I wear a cloak over your armor or plate mail?
Yes.
I will assist
Alright.
you, Latham, in whatever you're trying to find, because I assume your persuasion isn't as high as mine is. Or maybe Dane. Maybe Dane has the lowest persuasion, right?
Yeah, help Dane. Help Dane.
-1.
Yeah, I'll help Dane do whatever he's gonna do.
Miney, let's find you a weapon.
I
can't-
think
I
I can
can't-
find it on my own. You should worry about your own thing first.
Okay. Let's find me a cloak of protection.
Are Cloak of Protection is attunement items?
Yes.
Yes,
It
sir.
is.
Oh,
Fuck!
Ooh,
Got him.
That is weapons aren't. Plate mail is. Is that correct?
Plate mail's not.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I remember.
Weapons and armor, for the most part, aren't. I can't
Okay.
think of. I mean, unless
Ring-
it's like a really specific, like sun sword type deal from Strahd weapon,
Right.
maybe. But like just a +1, no.
Ring of protection is not. Oh, it is. It is. Okay.
Yeah, Ring of
I would
Protection is
say,
also
yeah,
rare.
it is.
It's also a rare, so good luck affording
Yeah.
that shit.
Well, I have one, so I'm just trying.
Yes,
to
so
confirm
fuck you.
I'm just trying to confirm what. Someone else go. Whoever's ready.
I'll just look for my weapon. +1 glaive.
And you
okay.
don't help doing this, even though he offered.
No, because I'm just gonna put 1,000 in it.
1,000 down. All right.
So just 1d20 plus 10 plus mod.
Jesus. Yes. Yeah. D20 plus 10 if you're putting
Plus
1,000
mod.
gold in.
Yeah, I'm
Plus
putting
your
1,000 gold.
modifier.
Yes, sir.
29. 29 still puts you on F. All right. So you're able to find your weapon.
Yes, sir.
He is also only selling one other magical item.
Oh no.
And that magical item is Gloves of Thievery.
Gloves of Thievery. Doesn't one of us already have that?
I'll just say they do not require attunement. They are uncommon. These gloves are invisible while worn. While wearing them, you gain a +5 bonus to sleight of hand checks and dexterity checks made to pick locks.
I will show some cleavage and ask for a price check.
Bitch, how do you think you even got this meeting?
Makes sense.
Okay, so dude, you guys. So the Gloves of Thievery he's willing to part with for 100 gold. You're looking for a +1 weapon, right?
Glaive, yeah.
Glaive. Okay, he's selling that for 600 gold. So 700 gold for the both.
Alright, I'll give him 700. Minus
Alright.
700. Leaves me at 34. Okay. And that's my week, I guess.
Yep, and that would be your week. I guess let's do Phil because it looks like he knows what he wants.
Scrying.
It's a
What's
5th
it?
level spell. It's rare.
What
So,
I
oh,
I,
Well,
I missed what you said there at the start because you were cutting out.
All I heard was scrying.
I'm looking for
Yeah.
a 5th level spell scroll. It's a rare
5th level
item, though.
spell. Okay, got it. Okay.
Oh shit. Actually, fuck. I'm gonna need somebody's help with that because I get a +0. I don't know. It's gonna be really hard. Is there anybody who Latham maybe? Do you know what you're doing this week?
I figured it out, but I can help. Latham's more interested in helping than he is in making his own purchases.
We're looking for you want to do the roller because you got a modifier. I'll put down the money.
But yeah, I can.
Okay, so I'll dump 1,000 gold into helping Latham search for this this spell scroll.
Okay. Can I spend money on the search, or does that not?
No, I just cover the.
No. Yeah. You're kind of like with him, so you guys could split the cost of that if you wanted to, but you're there like you're mostly there to just give a passive small bonus to the modifier.
I imagine
It's-
yeah.
It's probably a very expensive thing, but I'm not too worried about the money part.
So what's my total modifier then? My base is 2.
You're getting +10 from me, I guess.
Yep.
Plus
Oh,
1.
I see what you're doing. Yeah, so just the fact that you're here because you have a higher passive bonus than him, like that's the benefit you're giving him.
Right.
So
Okay,
so Latham, like you're basically just rolling your persuasion +10 is what you're doing.
Okay.
Because you're doing all the talking, but Phil's doing all the buying, right?
Right. Is there
Yes.
any modifier for like spending time on it?
I think
That is
that's
it.
Okay, so that's looped in. Okay, so
Yeah.
1d20 plus 12.
Yes, if your persuasion is 12.
Wow.
Oh,
1,000 gold down the drain, boys.
that sucks. Well, he's not selling your spell scroll. Do you still want to see what he's selling you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Walk away indignantly.
Phil will hang
Good
around.
day, sir. He's selling 2 items.
Mhm.
He's selling a potion of fire giant strength and Heward's handy haversack.
Heward's handy.
Yep. How much does he want for that?
The haversack?
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
It's a cooler,
Ugh,
big holding.
He's asking quite a bit for it. Yeah, you're not gonna like what he's gonna tell you.
Ooh, it's a rare.
Yeah, he's gonna part ways with that for 8,000 gold. Sorry, not 80. 8,000 gold.
If I pass, will this guy be around and more easily locatable?
He sure won't.
Jeez. Can I get his cell phone number?
He leaves Waterdeep tonight, dude. He doesn't know what to tell you. I'm sorry.
Okay. I decline.
Yeah, Latham also declines.
Okay.
How much is the potion of fire giant strength?
What is that actually?
It's a rare.
Is that a rare as well?
Half price. It's a consumable.
Oh God! What if I told you
5,000.
he's willing to? What if I told you he's going to sell that to you for 8,000 gold as well?
Doubled in price and then halved. Oh man. Yeah, how about that? Good day, sir.
Good day.
That's a hell of a work week.
Right. So Germ and Dane, I guess, are the 2 left for this week. Anything specific?
Has ask.
Yeah, I'm also buying some.
Oh, sorry, I saw you on here. Okay, let's do you real quick since you're filled in on here. Let's do you first then.
Trying to look for a Rhythm Maker's drum. I'll throw down like, let's say 300 gold.
Okay, so this will be a +3 then. Right?
Plus, yeah.
2, 3. Yeah, +3. on top of your persuasion. $17. What is the rarity that you're looking for? Does that make that?
It's an uncommon.
Is it? What was it that you're looking for again?
Rhythm Maker's Drum. It's in Tasha's.
+1. Okay, cool. All right. Well, 17 makes it so he is selling that, so you're able to find that.
Howdy.
He's selling 4 other magical items though, if you would like to look at them.
Love to take a look at all of them.
All right.
4 cloaks of protection, 150 gold apiece.
Okay, so the first item on the docket he's got for you is a potion of longevity. He is offering a potion of supreme healing. He is offering a spell scroll of a 6th level spell. And finally, he is offering a bag of devouring.
You know that?
I don't know that you will be able to afford that in any way, but
Fortunate. What if I polymorph the guy and take it?
he's got a lot of armed guards around him.
Okay, yeah. Well, you know what? Can't do that.
What if you convince the armed guards that you're him?
Yeah, what if I just charm all of them with a hypnotic pattern and shapeshift into him? Say,
Well, the answer is we'll go to jail, please.
Yeah.
How much is the Rhythm Maker's Drum?
That he's willing to part with for 600 gold.
That's a deal.
Okay.
Did he say what?
You cut out.
Did he say what
Yeah,
the
you cut
level
out. The spell scroll?
Yeah.
Sure, let me tell you. It's a spell scroll of create undead.
How much is he charging for that?
Let's see, it's very rare.
Tasteful.
Okay, 15,000 gold.
You know what? I mean, I'm cool, but I don't think I'll deal with all that later. I don't think I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll take what I have and leave. Thank you.
All right. Dane.
For a cloak of protection.
That sweet, sweet cloak of protection.
Listen,
Yeah,
Dane.
germ.
Listen, Dane. I can find anything you want for 900 gold.
Yeah.
Anything.
900 gold?
Wait, are you guys doing the duo?
Yeah, I think he's helping me.
Yeah, I said I was gonna help him.
All right. So I
Wait,
give
wait.
him
Wait,
900 gold to help me.
Is the cloak of protection uncommon? No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. 900 gold.
Give him 900 gold to help me find a cloak of protection.
Or he spends 900.
All right, so that's persuasion +9. From, I'm assuming Germ's the one rolling.
Yes, please.
Yeah, that guy who's gonna automatically find it no matter what.
And just to clarify, Dane isn't giving you Germ 900
No, I
gold.
know. I didn't put
It's-
it there.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I spent
Right, right,
900
right.
gold. I could find
He's
whatever.
looking for it.
I want
Yeah,
to point
yeah.
out that assumed in this money that we're spending, we're living it up at taverns. It is.
So, like, is that what you're just saying, Phil? Because
It
that's
is.
right.
Yeah, it is
Right,
actually part of the cost. So
Yes.
wild out, boys.
Yeah, no, like this cost is like you guys are like spending like your entire work week in like the fanciest districts trying to sway people and
We probably throw at least one dinner party.
definitely. Yeah. No, it's a lavish, it's like a whole thing.
I don't know if you know. I
Um,
don't know if you saw or not, but I want to gamble on literally anything. By the way,
I did see that, and we're gonna factor that into however many work weeks you want to spend gambling, because that's like an actual downtime activity.
Okay.
I figured we'd get all the magic stuff, at least a couple of the
Okay.
magic stuff out of the way before I reminded people of that.
Okay, cool.
Anywho, so you're able to find the Cloak of Protection with that roll. Because it's uncommon, right?
Correct.
I guess even if it was rare, you would have found it, I guess, too. Let's see. So 20 is D. So he's got 3 other magical items. He's got a potion of speed, a potion of invisibility, and another potion of invisibility. 2 potions of invisibility and a potion of speed, plus the Cloak of Protection.
Let's get the cloak out of the way because that's definitely happening.
600 gold, please.
Paid.
He says.
How much for the boat? How much for the potions?
Yeah.
So the potion of
They're both very rare potions.
right, the potion of speed. He's going to part with for 15k.
Holy fuck!
Whoa.
And the potion of invisibility, you're not going to like it, is going
Even
to
more.
be 25k
Yeah,
each.
Never.
Those
But he says, hey, if you're going to buy both the potions of invisibility, I'll knock it down to 40k for the both of them.
All right, let me get another couple dragons and I'll be back.
Holy shit!
Okay, I think that's everybody in week 2, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Onwards to week 3. I guess now is as good a time as any to, like, I will mention, at least I saw from your guys' posts, like, Phil wanting to spend some time to research on Tiamat, Dane, maybe carousing, maybe not. Germ on gambling. Yeah. Actually, at this point, everyone take stock of what you might want to do for these next 2 work weeks. I'm going to pull Ask down.
Ooh, he's in trouble.
Special room.
Latham, take a look at Guardian Emblem. Might be useful. It's paladin specific.
Guardian Emblem?
Yeah.
Where did you hear about this, Manny?
I'm just looking at the list of magic
Gotcha.
items, you know?
I mean, yeah, but where did Miney hear about this item?
From a book I found on the internet.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
It's an entire cleric class feature.
Holy shit, bro! If I ever hit a dragon with a crit, dude.
Fucking good, dude. No, dude, it's the oh yeah, if you hit a dragon with a crit, it's dead.
Phil, can you buy a hat of wizardry just to complete the look? I feel like at this point you have to. If you're not gonna do it, I'm gonna buy it for you.
The
You quit-
wizard tag, do I have to attune to it?
Yes, you do.
You do.
Then I cannot.
Wait, did you buy those gloves too?
Me? Yeah.
Okay. Are you giving them
Get
to
'em-
me?
Get him a
I
hat of
probably
vermin.
will. Yeah, I probably will.
A hat of vermin so he can create some bats.
Yeah, I'll just give it to you now since we're talking. Yeah, you can take them. Gloves of Thievery.
But when you have to look up the fucking Astromancy archive and see what all the spells it has are.
What they call?
Gloves of Thievery. It's not in the compendium.
Oh, it's not.
You have to manual add it.
Motherfucker.
Compendium.
I don't see it. Gloves of Thievery?
Thieve. Gloves of Thievery.
Thieves can't, thieves tool, thieves. I don't see it. What?
Do we not have the DMG on this?
I think we do. Apparently we don't. What if I might not even own the DMG?
I have the DMG.
Can you just add it in if you own it?
Yeah,
Because I thought you can, right?
I
You could
don't know.
just.
Can I just? Let me see.
I think you just stick it in, give permission to Lestat, right? Wait, is Lestat even the owner of this campaign?
No, it's me.
Or, oh,
How do I not own the DMG?
They just added it. They didn't have it for the longest damn time.
Oh, okay. Well, guess what?
They also added in Sword Coast. So,
I guess if you guys would it should just add itself once I buy it, right?
Well,
Yeah.
Dane just added it, right?
yeah, Dane has it. Why are you?
Oh,
I'm trying.
No, you can't. It's the person who owns the game whose compendium it works off of.
Well, something just happened because it just popped up and I just dragged it
Yeah,
in my
I just
pocket.
purchased it.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dang zone.
Dude, my sleight of hand is plus 16.
That's totally fine.
Are you sure you got attuned to everything you're holding? I think those gloves require attunement now. Oh no, wait, they
They
don't.
don't. I don't think the bracers do either. Oh yeah, no, the bracers do. Fuck.
Bracers do.
I'll probably get that Guardian Emblem and then the Amulet of the Devout instead of the Cloak of Protection.
Wait, magic items don't require like magic weapon, like +1 weapons don't require.
No, only if it says it requires attunement.
I don't know. Amulet of the Devout or Cloak of Protection.
Amulet of the Devout.
It's +1 to spell attack rolls and saving throws on my shit. And then
Can you not afford both?
if I channel Divinity, I can use it.
I'm pretty sure you could afford both. They're both uncommon, right?
It's the attunement slots.
What else are you tuned to?
2 out of 3 well, okay, 3 out of 4 between Ring of Protection, Cloak of Protection, Amulet of the Devout, and Guardian Emblem. They're all uncommon.
Say that one more time.
+1 Ring of Protection, +1 Cloak of Protection, +1 Amulet of the Devout, or Guardian Emblem.
Damn, rings and cloaks are attunement?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, certain ones, the protection ones are because they give you a plus armor,
Right, you get your AC, alright.
plus saving throws. I mean, you can swap out your attunements. You don't have to be locked in, but it does take an hour to. I can't remember if de-attuning to an item takes time.
I'd rather not, just because that sounds like a lot of management. It's kind of easier just to pick one thing and go, you know?
Any attempt to attune to a fourth item fails. The creature must end its attunement to an item first.
Man, I'm super bummed out that I don't get to dual wield. I have to wait like 4 fucking levels now.
You can dual wheel. I think you just get disadvantage.
You spend a short rest de-attuning to an item.
I mean, yeah, but I'm not going to take disadvantage on all weapon attack rolls in order to dual wield.
Listen, you gotta learn, right? It's for the RP. And then when you level up, you could swap it.
No. When he hits level 12, he's just going to magically be super competent with both arms. He just becomes ambidextrous. You don't see how this works. It's totally natural, not contrived at all.
Did you buy a plate? Oh no, but you got plate from your order, didn't you?
Yeah, I got
Fucking A.
fire resist.
I think I'm gonna buy armor. Because I can't buy +1 shit.
I don't think they added. Do you guys? You guys don't see the +2 damage from the archery on my damage rolls, do you?
No, you gotta add it in, I think.
Okay, just making sure.
Wait, do you? Are you rolling damages?
D3. Let's see. D6 plus Dex plus
Dex,
mod plus
mod.
magic.
Yeah, you gotta add it in. What's that +1 mod from? All of them to +1 weapon?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, what is that +1 mod from?
Is the short bow a
That's the
+1?
+1 magic is from. So what's the +1 mod from?
The fighting style just does the attack. It doesn't do the damage.
Well, I edited the short bow, so
Roll your short bow one more time. Because I think you have
no 5.
some. Right, 5 for the dex. So what's the +1 mod?
What is the mod from?
You don't have a +1 mod. Extra +1 mod. You only get a +1 from the +1 weapon.
Oh, I think
Because
I see.
yeah.
I see where it came from. Okay, sorry. So I think this is right now. Right?
So it's a +1 magic weapon, right?
Yes. That's
And
right.
your bracers of archery would give you 2 more to the damage.
Damage.
So it'd be a mod of
So
2.
it'll be a mod +2.
Right? What does that say?
Yeah, it's +2. Just put a +2 mod on it. Ooh.
All right, work week 3.
Work 3.
Anything specific? So, I mean, outside of any magic item hunting or just act like you don't necessarily have to do anything, of course. But just as a reminder, like Phil, you were wanting to research stuff. That would take a dedicated week. Dane for
Okay.
browsing, maybe. I'm not sure. Germ on gambling.
I think yeah, I will do the research this week.
Okay. Well, let's just take care of that then.
Phil, is that something you need help with, or are you sick of my company by this point? Latham says, hanging his head dejectedly.
So
I think I would
So-
tag along for.
Phil has probably like so Phil's daily has given him time to kind of figure out where he needs to head with this, I think, but he hasn't actually dug up anything yet. So this is gonna be like poring over books and copying down whatever. You guys are welcome, but it's boring probably.
I would probably do it just for Harper's sake, because we did promise that we
Yeah.
would find more shit for them. Do more
Okay.
research on it.
Well, if that's the case, then you can carry this, and Phil will give Miney a big chest, with not a lot in it yet, just like letters. I think it was letters from the Red Wizards, and then the book, and shit like that.
And Miney will hold that shit with one hand.
Yeah. It's a great relief to me, though.
You guys good then? Question mark.
I mean, you come with if you don't have
You're welcome
anything
to
that
come.
you want to do. But if you want to take this money and try and find me a cloak of protection, that's a thing you could do too.
You can hold the money. I'll see what
Be
I
on,
can find.
be on the lookout for a bag of holding too. I think our party could use one since we're starting to amass
The
a
last bag
bunch.
like item we found was not affordable, but if I see one, then maybe.
So
A bag
that,
of
that
holding
item
is affordable.
that handy haversack is like 6 bags of holding.
Oh, is it more expensive too?
Do you need
Yeah.
gold just in case you find something fancy?
Yeah, can't help if you trust my discretion.
I'll trust your discretion. I hand you 1.5k. Actually, I'll just give you 2k just to round it. Give you 2k.
Okay. I now have 7142 in my inventory.
All right. Well, you can definitely buy me a cloak of protection if you find one.
Can do.
Okay, that's better. Sorry for all the rolling.
No, you're all good. Now's the time to get all that shit figured out. All right, so let's do the research part of this here. So Phil, so to research, 1 work week, of course, and 50 gold. But much like the bind, you can further increase your that additional bonus by 50 gold each, up to a maximum of +6.
What kind of roll am I going to do?
You are going to make an intelligence check.
Okay. So I can dump 300 gold into it?
So
No. Yes?
yes.
Okay. Will do.
Yes, and that would give you another +6 on top of whatever your intelligence modifier is.
Okay. Don't roll like shit. Okay. I'll take it.
Oh, you have a +4. Oh, yeah, I guess you would have a +4, wouldn't you?
Yeah, too bad it wasn't something I'm proficient in, like history or
Well-
arcana.
I probably should have asked you this beforehand, but what specifically are you looking for?
It's down. Primarily he's interested in discovering like what the nature of Tiamat is and why she is worshipped and whether she's ever existed on the material plane before. Right? Like because
Does he get a bonus for me helping?
I was going to treat you as a separate role.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So the book, I think the book and his experience so far has given him the idea that they are trying to summon this entity, whatever it may be, directly onto the material plane, right? That's kind of what the crazy demon book he read was about.
Yes.
So basically, he wants to know what she is, why people worship her, and whether or not they've ever done this before, or tried to, or why they might want to, that kind of thing. I don't know if that's too much, but
It
take
should
what I
be
can get.
okay.
If any of that is particular, like if any of that will convince, so all of that leads up to why that she is a threat, right? And like if it's yeah, that it would show why it's like any of the answers to those questions would help him make a case for why people need to get involved very quickly.
So specifically regarding, since you're like specifically looking at Tiamat, you found that you found in your research that she has not been summoned to this plane before, or at least certainly not in any of the texts. It's in terms of like history, right, or whatever, like since this shit has been written down, right? Like onto the material plane, but that people have been capable of talking, or that maybe she has been capable of crossing that boundary and speaking and influencing people within the material plane. And you know that, or you learn that this ritual is definitely tied to her power. You seem to get the idea that when attempting to summon Tiamat to this plane, there seems to be various ways to do it, and they all seem to imply that, like, what am I trying to say? That they all seem to imply that you can do various things to guarantee her her being summoned into the material plane. Reverse engineering that, you can extrapolate that would imply that if the cult were to have a way to summon her, there are ways that you could theoretically weaken her in that summoning ritual, and thereby maybe further guarantee that the ritual could be stopped. Like the ritual, the ritual you saw, the human sacrifice ritual you saw, is not just that's it, you did it. Like there's maybe that, and there's maybe magical items tied to this. There's maybe like maybe the location. There's all these things that you aren't sure. Like it's not like nope, it's this and that and this and that. But the research you've seen is like, oh well, they say this and they say that and they say this. So that you take that to mean like there must be multiple avenues to maybe guarantee she comes in at 100%, say, and you extrapolate that there could be multiple ways of maybe stopping and or weakening this process.
Is there enough to gather that I've been seeing the end result?
Say that again?
Is there enough to gather? Like, is there any supporting information that what I've been seeing is the end result of a successful summoning?
So everything you've seen has not resulted in a successful summoning. Otherwise, from what you gather, the world would no longer exist.
I mean Phil's visions, right? That's
the vision.
yes.
No.
Okay.
Nothing specific, I would say. Like, again,
Right.
yours is a lot of doom and gloom.
Right. Kind of what you just said, right? Is that if she did come in, it would be catastrophic.
Yes.
And there is evidence there in this research to support that.
Definitely. I mean, even the ritual you found that the Wizard of Thay was researching, that is just like, yeah, if we just sacrifice 1,000 people, right? Like that's enough for you to be like, okay.
Right, but he's more focused on like the end result, not like yeah, sacrificing a shitload of people is terrible, but like if it
I see what you're saying.
happens, will it cause the things Phil has been seeing
Right.
in his vision?
All the research points to that, yes. Like if Tiamat were to be summoned to this plane, just everyone dies. Just
Okay.
like the world
Well, shit.
is over.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay. Any of that he will definitely keep, like he'll make note of that, right? Like that's the research that he's looking to put in the box.
Okay.
I'm happy with that though. That's exactly what he was looking for.
Okay, good. Well, let's do lists now.
And it's 600 gold for the max. I mean 300 gold for the max.
300 gold for a +6 to your intelligence modifier.
Okay, I'll drop
Yes.
the 300. So then it's just D20 plus int plus 6.
Yep, plus int +6.
And thank God my int is +0. But I'm smarter than him.
Fucking idiot scholar Phil.
Wait, what the fuck are you doing?
I am looking the
say, I do
people
need-
side of, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say I do need to know from you, like specifically, what are you
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah.
hunt for?
I want to know how she picks her, like where her followers are coming from, how she picks who she's influencing, and like how she's spreading her influence.
She being
Tiamat.
got it.
Like how is she selecting who to follow? How is the followers spreading their influence across the land, and how are they gathering more followers?
I will tell you all of that. Give me one moment.
No worries.
It's like bumps into a loudmouth cultist who tells him everything. Is that like? is that
Well,
how this is gonna work out?
I'm gonna lean more into the box of letters and stuff you took from the castle that he's gonna be digging through.
Okay.
Because you mentioned you gave that to him, so
Makes
this
sense,
actually
yeah.
will work out.
He sees patterns where Phil overlooks them.
Ogre, I have a question for you. Since you know more like how to change shit on this. So the gloves of thievery is giving me a +5 to my dex, and that's not right. So is there a way I can change it so it's just +5 dex to sleight of hand and thieves tools?
Yeah, so if you go to the cog on your character sheet
Okay.
and then scroll down, you should see all the skills. You should be able just to put a 5 or whatever on the end.
So 5. Okay, just +5.
Okay, so Miney. Regarding the Cult of the Dragon, looking over the various books in the library, as well as comparing those to the notes and various ritual books left from these letters that were written to and from Severin, who you know as the leader of the Cult of the Dragon, to various wizards of Thay and things. You see that there's a little bit of like they kind of confide in each other, I guess, a bit. I guess it's not like super secrets, but there's obviously a rapport there. And reading all of this knowledge throughout this work week, you're able to gather that the Cult of the Dragon actually has been active in Faerun for centuries. Which maybe surprises you, maybe does not. But the cult itself, the Cult of the Dragon, as you guys are kind of aware of it, has been around for a very long time, actually. This is really nothing new. What is new, what you find in your research, what is new is that their goal has changed. Their alignment has changed. You find in your research that the Cult of the Dragon actually used to be more about making undead dragons, about finding dragons, maybe killing them, and then turning them into like undead dragons, or finding corpses of dragons and raising them from the dead. And all you can gather is like they were doing that to try to fulfill some crazy prophecy, right? Like most cults do. But what you find in your research is that this recent spike of things has happened due to this person named Severin, who relatively recently came into power of the cult, and somehow or another, you're not quite sure, but somehow or another basically convinced the cult itself to kind of realign themselves to be like, no more undead dragons. We're going to summon Tiamat. And he has allied himself with various wizards of Thay to try to get that power and have some of that magic that like only the wizards of Thay, or at least he feels that only the wizards of Thay can provide, seeing as they are very ritualistic and necromantic and are kind of doing a lot of dark arty stuff, if you will. You also find in your research, in terms of like how he's convincing people to do this, is that part of their spiel, so to speak, is that the Cult of the Dragon is convinced that summoning Tiamat will won't necessarily bring about the end of the world. It will bring a great cleansing, so to speak. It'll cleanse the world of everyone who she would deem unworthy. And if you're in the Cult of the Dragon, then you are worthy, which means you can live in this new world ruled by dragons. And
Perfect.
basically have a seat at the table, if you will, right? And so, I mean, a cult is a cult. So anything you read, you pretty much are like, well, that's a silly thing to believe in, right? Like the Earth is flat type shit. But a cult is a cult, and people believe in this shit. So it's that's basically what they're convinced of, and that's what they convince people of like. And especially recently with the rise of the dragon attacks, people are more and more afraid of dragons, of these things that like are suddenly much more common. And like people are like, yeah, like this village was attacked and like I lost my fucking daughter or whatever. So like people are getting more and more scared, and they're using that fear as a way to get more people into the cult. Yeah, I think that
Yeah,
kind of sums
that-
up all the stuff you find.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, sir. I am happy for that information. And would say that to Phil in a
Yeah.
very sarcastic, it's like, oh, it was right here. Come on.
I think at the end of the work week, like Phil and Miney, like Phil is surprised that Miney has notes to compare to his, and he's just like, "What?
It was right. It was right there.
Oh man. Oh yeah. All right. Well, yeah. When you line it up this way, I mean, it makes a compelling argument. I think.
Yeah, just turn the letter upside down in a 45-degree angle to the left.
Apparently, that's how you read cultists. I never knew.
Yes.
I mean, I think that is a good. That's good. That's good to put in the box, man.
Yeah,
We'll pursue
and
it that
I'll
way.
trust to you that you will present it to the Harpers in a intelligent way.
I mean, we're gonna. We'll
We'll go together, but yeah.
We'll do it. We just like this whole thing. We'll do it together.
Yes. We'll show them the upside down letter, tilt it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy with that work week. That's dope.
Okay. Anybody else? I think Latham's looking for magic item.
Latham is looking for a magic item. Latham is going
All
to
right.
be for a Cloak of Protection. He is spending 1,000 gold on it,
Okay.
which I am subtracting right now, so my total goes to 6,142. And then I am rolling a 1d10 or 1d20 plus 12. Not a 1d 120, but I would if you let me.
No.
All right.
Ooh, 29.
First thing-
Okay.
And it's going to find something prohibitively expensive.
I mean, more than likely, that's the downside to rolling incredibly high on the table. Okay, so would you roll 29?
Yes.
29. That's magic
F.
table F.
It's got a wide range.
That's the good table for us. The cheap stuff.
Yeah, F's a good table. So 29 obviously allows you to find. You're looking Cloak of Protection, right?
Yes.
So you're able to find that. The person that is selling the Cloak of Protection is selling one other item, and that item is going to be. And that item is a Weapon of Warning.
Weapon of Warning. What kind of weapon?
This is an uncommon. This magic weapon warns you of danger while the weapon is on your person. You have advantage on initiative rolls.
I think he meant what type of weapon, because it could be like
Right.
a back sword.
It's a dagger.
Oh. Okay.
You
It
cannot
is
be
uncommon, and it does require attunement.
Okay. Price check on both, sir.
He's willing to give you both of them for 300 gold.
Latham spends 600 gold, purchases both of them. He falls to 5542.
No. 300 gold for both.
That is fucking abhorrent. He absolutely buys both of them.
Okay.
5842.
So that would be a dagger of warning, I guess, is what it'd be called.
All right.
And then the cloak of protection. Dane, ask.
Dane's gonna go solo looking for a magic item.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna look around him for places to perform.
Okay.
Latham, was that the Cloak of Protection that you got for me?
I figured that we'd cover that in a moment.
Oh, okay.
Just because we all meet up at the very end, you know.
Fair enough.
Let's do Dane's magic item then.
All right, I'm gonna spend. Is it 1,000 gold?
1,000 gold for the plus 10.
For the plus 10. 'Cause I sure shit need that. We are looking for sending stones. Good old Rocky Talkies.
Okay.
So
Did you roll? Okay, there it goes.
plus 9 with my -1 mod.
Oh, got it. Would that be 28?
28.
That is item F again. Sending stones are uncommon, right?
They are uncommon.
Pretty sure, right? Okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna say. So you obviously definitely find them. He's got 4 other items at the table.
Shit.
He's got adamantine chainmail. He's got a +1 weapon. He's got pipes of haunting and amulet of proof against detection and location.
How much for the Rocky Talkies? The sending stones.
200 gold.
I'm gonna buy those. What kind of weapon?
A +1 light crossbow.
How much does he want for that?
400 gold.
I will purchase that for somebody. Who knows?
Okay.
You said the other items were, sorry.
Amulet of proof against detection and location, adamantine chainmail, and pipes of haunting. I don't know that anyone could use the pipes of haunting. Just
Can't Ass use it?
Sure,
oh, maybe
Ass
Ass
could.
can. I guess that's true.
Oh, hello.
Is Ass proficient with all instruments?
I'm fairly certain he's a
Proficient
bard.
Pipe specific.
Yeah. How much are the pipes?
400 gold as well.
Buying some pipes.
Fucker pipes of honor.
Make rats.
It
It's
does.
a
AoE
spooky pipe,
figure.
dude.
I mean, I'm assuming he can, but it does specifically call out they need to be proficient with wind instruments.
If he's
I can-
proficient with a wind instrument, then it probably
Yeah.
counts, right?
I mean, I'm able to use a pan flute, which is basically a pipe.
Yeah, I would. Yep, I would. Yep, I'd allow that.
I know he uses music instruments, so. How much for the chainmail?
$500 gold.
Heavy armor, right?
It's heavy armor.
It's pretty
Yeah.
fucking good, dude.
It's 16
I mean,
AC.
It's yeah, but it turns any crit into a normal hit.
Yeah.
Who's gonna wear it?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking is
There's only 2 of us that wear heavy armor. And Latham already has
he
something.
just got plate.
Yeah, he has
Yeah, and
plate.
you know Latham got plate.
I
Yeah.
know Latham got plate. I don't know that Liz would want
I
that or
don't
not.
think. Well, I mean, you know, that's for you, but
I don't know if the wizard would want to be in chainmail.
Can't wear it. If it was an adamantine chain shirt, though, maybe I would probably try that out.
Just trim that up. Get a little armor trimming.
Yeah.
If it was a chain shirt, I would have bought it for myself. I'm gonna pass on the chainmail. How much for the amulet? Oh, it's attunement. God damn it. Why is
200 gold.
I'll pick it up. Why not? I'm purchasing the amulet of a proof of blah 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 blah.
Okay.
So clean this guy's inventory out.
Say wipe them clean. All right, Germ. I think still needs to do something maybe.
Yep. Germ's going on a bender.
Yep. That sounds all right.
All right. Depending how I do this. All right. So Germ's gonna go gambling. Germ's gonna find everything that he can, and he's gonna get super drunk and do all this stuff.
Okay.
So where's my character sheet? Fuck.
Hey, Germ, how was your work week compared to everyone else who spent it shopping or studying? And Germ's like, yeah, dude, I just got fucking blasted. It's
Scene missing.
So I'm gonna spend at least. All right.
12 hours. Top.
Can I roll? I can roll as high as I want, right? Any kind of dice, like over 1,000 if I want to.
Well, no. For gambling?
Yes.
No.
So I was okay. So the way I thought I was gonna do this was Germ's gonna at least spend $1,000 on gambling, and then
Okay,
I
you're
was
allowed to do that.
and then I was going to make and roll for 2,646, depending on how drunk and stupid Germ gets to spend more, right? Does that make sense? Because I have 3,646 gold. I'm spending at least 1,000. And if Germ's stupid enough, he's gonna spend more than that. Okay.
Okay.
You follow
So-
me?
So you're just gonna gamble all your money.
Yes. If that happens.
Okay. Okay. So I was just going to use the gambling downtime, but okay,
No,
I see what you're running.
No, what he's saying is
I'm
you're
trying to
gonna
figure out
use
how.
the gambling downtime still, but
You're-
he's gonna roll to see how much money he's gonna use.
Yes.
So you would roll between. I don't know how to do between, but you would roll.
Well, it'd be like this, okay. But I don't know if you can do over 1,000. Like, there's no like $3,000. No, it's like this. Holy shit. Okay. Yep, Germ's an idiot. So Germ spends $3,577 on gambling.
Okay.
This is great.
Oh man.
All right. So that's what's on the table. Is that total? I'm going to need 3 dice rolls from you. The DC of which is random as well, okay? For
Okay.
each roll.
Okay.
Do you
I mean, this is, of course, over the whole week. So this is just how. But
Yeah, no, I know. So, are you proficient with any gaming sets or?
Playing cards, and that's it.
Okay, so I'm going to assume you're gambling
Yes.
by playing cards then,
Yeah.
right? Because that's what you're good at. Okay. So if that proficiency is higher than if your playing card proficiency is higher than either your insight, your deception, or your intimidation, you can use that in place of those three. So basically, out of insight, deception, intimidation, or cards, you can choose the highest one.
Insight, deception. What was the third one?
Yeah. So you
Intimidation.
so let me rephrase it. You're gonna make 3 rolls for me. You're gonna make an insight roll. You're gonna make a deception roll, and you're gonna make an intimidation roll. If your card playing skills tool proficiency is higher than those, you can use that in place of insight, deception,
okay.
or intimidation.
What modifier will you let him use for card playing?
Well, does it not just already have a baseline?
No, it's a
No,
total.
you get to
query.
pick.
If he was cheating though, like by sleight of handing, you could say he uses his Dex mod.
I mean, I would say it's sleight of hand either way, right? For cards. I guess you could do deception.
You
though.
could,
Right.
say, you could say wisdom if it's fucking looking, like trying to count cards.
Or in
Yeah, you're right.
So it really just depends on how he approaches it.
I'm
There's
definitely.
like
If it's
bluff.
cheating, but if it's cheating, he would definitely use.
I'm
Dex.
definitely cheating with sleight of hand because I have a plus 14 in it. Like Germ's definitely cheating.
Well, you wouldn't get.
Well, I don't know. I'm using my Dex modifier, right?
Right.
So I will use play cards with Dex, which is a plus 3 instead of insight because my insight's only a 1.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, you can. That's probably the best way to do this. Is you can probably replace that cheating Dex one with maybe whatever one you feel like is the lowest, like the worst one of those 3.
Right. Okay.
Otherwise, like deception, intimidation, insight, like is applicable to playing cards in a sense. So like I'm kind of gonna ask you to make like all of those rolls, but on one of those rolls you can cheat and use your Dex instead.
Okay. So you want one of each, no matter what. Okay. Cool. So let's do the lowest one first because fuck me. Right. You said you still wanted insight, right?
Your call. So think of it this
Oh,
way.
okay.
It's like, yeah, you need to make insight, deception, intimidation, but you can replace one of those with
Okay,
your
okay.
Dex.
I got confused because you said that you wanted one of each. Then afterwards, I was like, okay. All right. So here's
Yeah.
here's playing cards.
Okay, so that's replacing your insight one, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
No advantage, obviously. Sorry.
So just so you know, I'm randomly generating the DC for each of these because
fine.
it's a random thing. So for that one, unfortunately, you failed.
Okay. And then intimidation.
Intimidation. You failed that one too,
And deception.
and you failed that one too.
Okay. That's fine.
Is this over the course of one gambling session, or is this the
No,
week?
but this is over the whole week.
Okay.
This is the whole week.
James goes and gambles and just gets absolutely fucking trashed in like 2 hours and loses all. of his money.
Are you using the Xanathar table for this? Just out of curiosity.
Yes.
Okay.
So Germ, you lose all of your money with 0 successes, but you unfortunately got caught cheating, and you now owe 3,577 gold to some unreputable people
Okay.
in Waterdeep.
That sounds like Germ.
And so that's kind of where you wake up at the end of this work week, hungover, realizing that, oh shit, I owe money to some people now, who have made may or may not have made threats against your life.
Germ? I've never heard of him.
I woke up with 69 gold in my pocket. That's all I have. I speak of
What
this of
Germ?
no one. No one knows how much gold I have. I don't say a word to anybody.
I've been around, so I don't know, dude. I'm busy studying. Like a good boy.
Like a good boy.
Wait,
Okay.
How
so
much
then-
gold did you say
okay.
I owed it? Sorry, I need to put that. Somewhere.
You owe exactly how much you wagered. 3,577.
Okay.
So ask, because you're just you're just a working gal in the city. Go ahead and just roll me a performance check to see how much money you bring in for the week. 16's pretty good. Yeah, so you're able that week to live essentially a comfortable lifestyle. So you don't have to pay for room and board or anything of that nature.
Nice.
So yeah, you put on some good shows, get some free food, some free rooms, maybe a pretty lady next to you or a pretty boy, whatever you want. Okay. So what I will say though to ask is by the end of this work week, some of those visions that we were talking about, that you said that you probably would have talked to Phil about before it happened. Well, those ones are now happening.
Oh well, then I would definitely
If
flip my shit.
okay.
Now are we talking the last one or the one in the middle?
I guess just for timeline's sake, like if you would the ones in the middle would happen, and if that's what you want to speak to Phil about, then that's where we can be.
Same, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm assuming it's just you wanting to tell Phil this type deal at this point in time.
I mean, if we're gathering the party in any way, shape, or form, I'd probably tell everybody.
Okay. Well, then let's just have everybody at the table here for this one.
Well, I mean, hey everybody, it's a great night we're having. You know, shit's getting weird. Phil, like I told you,
Fiend into your vision.
unfortunately, it seems as if they can see me in this vision now. They're noticing me, and it appears this is something much more terrifying than we expected.
Who's
Wait,
they?
wait,
You
wait.
mean
So
the
they can
cult?
see you as in you're there physically, or
If I'm there, they can feel me.
uh
But that's not
okay.
the worst part. It seems as if a massive ritual is undertaking with what seems to be thousands, hundreds of dragons. It's something beyond what we've seen by a long shot.
Okay.
And the temple.
Whoa.
The temple.
There's a temple. It's somewhere in the desert. It's hard to say how large and the scale of all of this is,
But it's doing something important.
it is doing something important, and it definitely involves the cult.
it's
That's
literally right, yeah. It's literally rising out of the
it's rising out of the sands.
yeah.
A temple is rising out of the sands in the desert.
It's
What the fuck is it with the dragon cult?
surrounded by dragons. I believe that they're converging on the spot for a ritual of some
You
sort.
think this is happening right now?
If yes. But as to where, I have no clue.
I cast divination as a ritual.
Just in the tavern.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out the wording of this appropriately. Hold on. Before I cast it, what do we want to know? I think I can figure something out.
The
Oh
location.
man. Will this gathering result in the summoning of Tiamat? Is that a Do you think that's a good question to ask Magic?
I think that's
I think it's a wonderful
Is it
question.
Is this just a yes or no?
wouldn't it be? Wait, does it have to be a yes or no question?
No.
Can we ask about the location? Because I
Yeah.
think it's pretty safe to assume that that will result in Tiamat. It's better we know the location of it.
We can ask about the. We can ask anything. We can ask all these questions one a day, basically.
I think the location is most important. That way we can inform our orders,
Where-
and if an expedition needs to be made, we can start early. Because I think it's pretty safe to assume that whether or not T-Mac gets summoned from this is bad either way. And it needs to be stopped, right?
Okay, so where will the gathering of Tiamat's servants occur? Where will the temple of Tiamat? Where will the temple rise? Sorta, but specific. Phil would know better than me, the dummy, on how to phrase this to figure out so no genie tricks happen. Okay, he's a wizard. I'm not.
Sure. I don't know that we're allowed to just hand wave. Don't trick me, DM. But you're asking basically where is this temple being risen? Like where is the temple at?
Where's that temple that he's talking about gonna pop up at? Yeah.
So I'm going to kind of show my hand a little bit here, but this is important for future questions. If the thing you're asking about isn't happening within the next 7 days, does the spell just fail?
Yes, and he kind of is aware of that, and that's kind of why he casts it now to try
Sure.
and determine whether. So where that's why he said is focused on the gathering as much as the temple, right? Like where will this gathering and temple raising occur? And if it doesn't work, then he knows we have a week still, right?
Right. Well, the answer is that it doesn't work.
Okay, that actually is relieving to him because he had a plan, and he will share that now. Um, he will report that he and Miney have gathered sufficient evidence to bring to the Harpers at the very least with Ask's testimony. Um, maybe that will spur them into action.
And Latham
We
should definitely inform his order too.
right. If you guys have orders or contacts, we should spend the next work week getting them to agree to meet and talk it out and present this evidence to them. If that sounds cool to you guys.
I would think it's the best course of action.
Out of curiosity, you think they're gonna pay us for this?
I think so. Just to be clear, this is the kind of shit that if we don't help with, I think with our what we know and what we've done and who we are becoming, there won't be anywhere to spend any gold if we don't.
Hey, we all die sometime. Just saying, like, my area expertise, we, get a little.
Okay, so I will say this to you, Jerm. From everything that we discovered in our research, the hordes that we have seen and recovered so far are they pale in comparison to the potential that this ritual would require in full. So yes, if we bust up this party of dragon fuckers, we'll be kings.
I'm
We'll
in.
be richer than rich.
I'll do whatever it takes.
That will not be the primary focus. Staying alive will probably be more important.
Now listen,
But
it doesn't matter if I die, but as long as we get rich, it's okay.
okay, It's a take. I will accept it.
We just got paid, Germ. What do you need so much gold for?
He wants to be buried in a gold
Listen.
coffin.
Yeah, exactly. More the merrier, you know.
I'm sure you can afford a gold coffin at this point.
Nope, I only got halfway there.
He looked probably.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like that kind of covers week 4 then, doesn't it?
Yep, that's week 3.
No, that's yeah, but week 4 is we're all
Oh, I see
gonna
what you're
work on convincing our orders to hear us out about this kind of shit.
Germ wouldn't
Sure.
do that. Well,
Germ wouldn't do that.
Well, Germ's not a part of it order, right? So Germ would go and do the investigation bullshit that I was said.
Wait, I thought Germ was a part of an order now.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh. Well, shit.
I don't know where you got that idea.
Well, I thought Roland told me that actually.
No,
But in character, we don't know anything about that. Or out of character, apparently.
Well, I mean,
So,
if you asked Latham in character, he would tell you what occurred. Do you want to ask Latham?
no.
Okay. Then Latham will.
He kind of assumed that Latham was the one he was talking to, and he doesn't know about Dane and Ask either. So he really was just Latham, I guess.
well, just to clarify, I don't think Dane or Ask actually said they were part of.
No, he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
I
He
don't
does
know that
assume-
anyone knows.
Yeah, I was gonna
He
say.
does assume that they have some kind of contact for something, though, because they always fuck off. I guess.
In
Would he
fairness,
ask?
How do you know that they fuck off? You fuck off.
We all fuck off, don't we?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
Do you guys fuck off to anybody? Like, would he ask? I don't know. He's got this shit though. If there's anybody the way he phrased it was, if there's anybody you think should hear this and can help, here it is. Here's what we're gonna do. He doesn't make any assumptions about anybody or their status or anything like that. Just if you guys think this
Good point.
is
I know that you took the gold stag somewhere.
right.
Germ,
That's the one I was thinking about.
Germ will actively tell you that he's gonna go stake out the places that we know where the cultists were at. Why you guys are doing that?
That's fair. Cool.
Just
But,
so you guys had like, you know, if something like if I don't return, you guys know where I went, right? That type of shit.
Right.
Okay. Germ, note that you got a dagger of warning. It is attunement required, but there you go. You can give it to someone else. If you
I don't need it.
Then yeah, give it to someone else. Phil could.
You already have advantage on initiative?
I mean I don't, but I
It
gotta.
gives you that just for being on your person.
Right.
Well, and attune to it.
Attuned to it, right.
Okay, I guess I'll take it.
But
I
yeah,
guess
if you tune to it and just keep it in your pocket.
Members would want advantage on initiative.
technically, if it was a gift from Latham, I wouldn't give it away. So
Right. Latham gives it to you. So
okay.
It also gives us an aura.
what was that?
It also gives an aura that any allies within 30 feet cannot be surprised except when incapacitated.
That's dope. That's real
really
dope,
good.
actually.
It is
That's actually
pretty
really
dope.
good.
During this week, at some point, I will de-attune from the Cloak of Elvenkind, and attune to the Cloak of Protection.
I will have tuned over the Maker's Drum.
Miney, how much gold did you give me again?
2,000.
Okay, I give you 2,000 back.
Okay. Can I buy plate armor in like as a just
Yes.
hand wave shit? Okay,
Yes.
I'll buy that, and I'll sell my splint for 100 gold, right? Cause half price.
Half for whatever the splint cost is half.
Yeah, it's
is what you
200.
get
It's like
back.
100. Yeah.
Yep, and then obviously full cost for the plate.
Okay. So
Which I think is like
Oh,
a 1,500
1.5.
gold or something.
Yeah.
Did I guess? I hit it again.
it's a lot. I'll offer up the pipes of haunting to Ask if he wants them.
Is the warning a magic item?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's in the SRD.
It would probably just be called Weapon of Warning or something. It may not specifically be Dagger of Warning or
No,
whatever.
no, I
Yeah.
I did drag Weapon of Warning onto my sheet, but it doesn't have any
Oh.
stats on it, so I'm just editing the stats of it to make it Dagger of Warning.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
It's just a dagger. It has that.
Yeah, no modifiers, just a dagger. Just gives you advantage and all that stuff.
And then I'll ask if anybody wants a magic light crossbow.
I'm actually gonna take the +1 bow. So no.
The longbow.
You can use martial.
Yeah, I'm an elf. I can longbows are my thing.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, helps.
Okay, moving on to week 4.
I think so.
I think so.
All right. So like outs I guess is everybody following suit, and like is this work week basically spent relaying information to your various places, or is somebody doing it something else specific?
My question for
Just-
you, yes, is does that take the full work week, or is
Wi-
that like you
to make it
in the
to
afternoon?
make things slightly easy, yes, we're going to assume it takes the full work week.
Then yes, Latham Spence's work week.
Just because I'm not studying anymore, I'm gonna accelerate the scribing to finish this week in my downtime.
Okay.
Also because I'm tired of bookkeeping on whether or not I've learned all my spells.
That's fair.
I think I'm the only person that's
Uh,
not doing that.
Right, but I didn't want to assume that if somebody was like, "Nah, fuck that," and wanted to do something else. So,
Oh, okay.
it makes it easier for me anyway. So, this week, there is a pretty big shock in Waterdeep. Early on, as you guys begin kind of scheduling with your various factions and doing the various things you need to do to get time to spend and talk to the people you may want to talk to. Very quickly, and it's not like it's the shocks Waterdeep, like front page of the newspaper type stuff. Arthagast Ulbrinter, who in character you guys would maybe I guess maybe not all of you, but some of you, especially those of you who've spent a lot of time in Waterdeep, would know that Arthagast Ulbrinter is a masked lord of Waterdeep. And you guys awaken this week to the news that he has been assassinated. And not only has he just been assassinated, the reports are saying that the Cult of the Dragon were the ones who assassinated him. Now, to those of you in the Harpers specifically, you may or may not have known this before either, but these newspapers and these reports, well, I say newspaper, I don't know if there's actual newspapers, but the reports and everything and the news that's spreading through Waterdeep is also informing you that Arthagast Ulbrinter is not only a masked lord of Waterdeep, he is the husband of one Remalia Haventree, the leader of the Harpers organization.
Hell yeah! Time to move in, boys.
Autobots.
And over the course of this work week, it becomes very apparent that and I'll get to you, Germ, a little bit because yours kind of bleeds into what I'll tell you in terms of what you're finding. But you find that especially in Waterdeep, because obviously you're here, so this is kind of like the epicenter of it. But people really start like this galvanizes Waterdeep, and it like really suddenly like a lot of people like, whereas the Cult of the Dragon stuff was like maybe kind of whispers and like people believed it, maybe they didn't believe it, like this kind of thing, like this is suddenly the news of this is suddenly like holy shit, like it's like the threat of this cult, whatever they are, right? Like it's here in the city right now. Like Arthagast Ulprinter has died, like last night. He was murdered. And that sort of really riles up Waterdeep in a very big way. So for those of you, which does help facilitate the rest of yours' meetings with your various people, but the flip side of that is that it also complicates things because they want to also like maintain a level of like gathering information, and like there's a lot of things happening all of a sudden, like a lot of fires are being started. So while they will take a little bit of your time and listen to what you have to say, they also, maybe annoyingly to you, are very quickly to also be like, is that all you got? Great, get out. Like, we got what you wanted. We will take what you have. We will discuss it. Things are happening, right? So they're both very receptive to what you want to listen to, but at the same time kind of short with what you have because of the massive response and kind of the fire that has been lit under Waterdeep to this news.
So shit.
Are we rolling matters like one by one, or is that just what occurs?
That's mostly what occurs. Like we can if there's anything you may want to say, but I'm just for time's sake, I'm not necessarily going to break us all out into various role-playing groups. But
So I think that it's more important when we get together that Phil takes the impression, well, if they're not going to put us to use, we know that this stuff. He's going to continue daily divinations. If
Sure.
if that should be noted, I guess.
Let me be clear too that in their shortness, they aren't necessarily saying it's not that they're giving you orders. They will say to all of you, especially being as close as you are to this thing, that they will all respond that because of Ulbrinter's assassination, there has been talk of gathering the Lords of Alliance to the Lords Alliance to Waterdeep, and maybe bringing in various other people and forming a council. But it's too early right now to know if that's like how that's going to happen. But to keep the information you have, they'll keep the information that you've brought to them, and just give us a little bit more time to kind of figure out where all of the pieces are, and then we'll come back to you and let you know like what's going on.
So they're saying in fairly explicit terms, don't go leave on some grand ass fucking quest right now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Guess what? Though?
They do make mention that like that there's a council forming, that they will, like, we need your information shared to the Lord's Alliance. Like, this needs to happen.
Okay. Okay. So Phil's thought is Germ has been out snooping this whole week while this is all going down. If he has anything actionable, we should not sit on our fucking asses.
So Germ. So remind me again if that mansion was in Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate, because in your thing you said it was Baldur's Gate, but I could have swore that was in Waterdeep.
Where did we ship off of for the whole thing before?
You shipped off from. Well, you kind of shipped off twice, right? So maybe it was Baldur's Gate. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
It was Baldur's Gate because the shit went sideways, and then we got the job, and we went through the Trademan's Coast or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought the shit went sideways, and then that's how you got the job to be like the people, the guards for the to the roadhouse.
See, that was different shit going sideways.
Okay, I was gonna say shit went sideways both times.
Second time Germ fired, or sorry, Phil fired.
Yeah, shit went sideways and Waterdeep when Phil did all that.
Right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that shit's always horizontal.
The question is though, then what is Germ doing?
Well, didn't they? I'm
Well,
trying
go
to
ahead,
remember.
Germ.
I'm trying to remember where I followed. Oh no, because they didn't leave the mansion. We tried to break in. It failed. Then we just
There was an
followed the loot to Waterdeep, and there was no mansion in Waterdeep, right?
It was like an alarm or some
Right.
magic, and then whoever was on the roof like fucked off to cross to the other roof.
Yeah.
That was definitely
You-
Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
That was
Right.
different Baldur's Gate.
I would say in Waterdeep, you followed Resmir through the streets, and then she just kind of like disappeared from you, if I remember right. But like Waterdeep happened quickly, if I remember right. Like you guys got to Waterdeep, and it was like, oh yeah, no, they're leaving tomorrow, and it was like, oh shit. So then that's how you got, because I think you followed Resmir and like the cultists, and you saw them gathering at that north gate to leave as a part of that
Yes.
caravan.
I think I had an option, right, to follow Resmir or the loot, and I followed the loot instead, or something.
Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Yes, right.
So I don't really know.
You have a week now. You could try and pick up that dead trail.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I would try to figure out where Resmir was going around and about to see if there's like another headquarters here, like there was a mansion in Baldur's Gate or something like that.
Sure. So it gets hard a little bit with the news of Ulbrinter's death. Mostly because because of the galvanization, like a lot more people are talking about the cult now, which is good and bad. Because you're noticing that it's starting to seep more into the common conversation of people as you like are eavesdropping and asking questions. Like more and more people seem to be aware that this is a thing that's happening in the Sword Coast, and that more and more people are being affected by it, in terms of like the attacks that are happening, or telling stories of surviving dragon attacks themselves, and or maybe finding, maybe able to swipe a couple things off of the cult that they later realized was the cult of the dragon, and they took some of their, some of the treasure off their hoard type shit. Like a lot of stories. But you're also, the flip side of that is this galvanization is also like people like you they're also using this as a way to gain from, in the sense of like they're probably telling stories that are total bullshit as a way to get free drink or free food. And so there's just a lot of talk happening in Waterdeep now. And it's clearly entered the zeitgeist in like a very big way, which like up to this point, like it like you guys were saying before, like it felt very like it's kind of felt like information only you knew, right? Like it was like a secret that you guys had. But now suddenly it's like the world knows, like this is a threat now. And certainly after Ulbrinter's assassination, you definitely hear that like uh everybody's like, oh no, this is really bad. It's like this is like an actual threat to the Sword Coast. In terms of so with all that being said, it obviously gets a little difficult to suss out information, but you are able to track down what people were saying they thought was a headquarters for the cult, because they saw people in purple robes and things of that nature. Unfortunately, when you get to this big manor that's in the North Ward, you find it actually completely deserted. And the gate's wide open, and so I'm assuming you would just walk right in.
Yep.
And go through the house, and it's empty. It's like it's just walls basically. Like there's nothing in this house whatsoever. And when asking around town, or like around that ward about it, you find, or you learn that almost seemingly overnight, not recently, so you can't necessarily piece that maybe this had anything to do with Ulbrinter's death. Maybe within the last 3 to 4 10 days, seemingly overnight, the people that were here, and this manor was they say a lot of things that reminded you of the manor in Baldur's Gate. It was under like a lot of guard. There's a lot of people kind of coming and going. They saw people wearing purple robes, or just kind of shady kind of looking people. There was there were caravans being brought into the manor, and vice versa. But almost seemingly overnight, they all just disappeared and took everything with them. And in that time, like the homeless and various hoodlums and other of that nature have tried to squat in this manner, and the town guard are coming in, kicking them out, and all this stuff. But what's interesting is that as far as like the people in the ward know, it's caught in like this weird legal limbo, in that there's actually no paperwork in terms of like who owns it. So they can't use magic to find the person who owns it to like pay their rent, or they can't there's just no paperwork. So it's caught in this weird space where like no one can live there because it's not, you don't own it, but like no one owns it. So it's just kind of sitting there in like this completely dead, empty state. Which is weird, but I think you find talking to these people is quite weird for the North Ward, given that it's like this is like where the rich people live. So like everyone's got to pay their taxes, and it's fucking water deep, and it's like this is like, like the equivalent like LA. This would be like a $2 million house or some bullshit. Like it's weird that like there's just nothing there, and so it's just like this weird house that's just stuck in the North Ward. And that stands out to you. Maybe it's not necessarily anything actionable, but it's weird, and it's clear that like they if they aren't now, they definitely were operating in the heart of the Sword Coast, in Waterdeep itself.
Okay. That's Oh, did they mention which way the caravans were leaving? Like the direction they were going, maybe like if they left from like the north gate or the east gate or south, like any.
They would have left from the north gate, and you think that's probably just because that's the closest gate to the North Ward.
So isn't it safe to assume that they just went north then? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know that you would necessarily assume that specifically, but
I would definitely follow up with the guy that I got the job from, assuming that he was still there.
Oh, yeah.
The guy that
still be there? I don't think he would be there still. He probably is still at the Roadhouse, you would learn.
that information in itself is enough, assuming that the Roadhouse is still intact then.
Sure. Okay. Right. Yeah, no. Yeah.
So then
yeah,
well, I don't know if it's safe to assume that the caravan would go to the north, assuming that we know that the Dead Man's Mirror is cultists and all. Okay. I would relate all that to the group.
Sure.
And we can decide from there if what we can do, I guess.
The conclusion, though, is the trail is mostly dead.
Well, it's safe to assume that
it's safe to assume that you don't really know, right?
I mean, the odds. I mean, if you're asking me, the odds are they went to the north to take the portal with whatever they had, right? We don't know any other.
It's being a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
If they did that, we know that there is like a contingent of Harpers, right? That went to take control of that castle.
You do know that now, yes.
So, yeah, fuck them. We don't have to deal with them. I don't think.
Oh, that's true. I don't know what to do then. Like, there's too much information that's floating around. That's hodgepodge.
I think that it's time that we. I mean, I think we've got some time, right? But we need to get ready to get out of this town. These people don't.
Where will we go though?
I mean, I don't imagine if we don't receive specific instructions soon, we go to a desert somewhere, where
I-
Ask's vision is occurring.
I think we should stay in the city. I feel like staying outside
I'm
would
not saying we just like run off to tomorrow. Like we take another week or whatever and play it by ear. If our orders come to us with stuff, then we do what they ask. But like,
At the very least, let's keep a tab to make sure that like this meeting between is it the Lord of Lions? Question mark.
The Lord's
the
Alliance,
Lord's
yeah.
Alliance, yeah.
If this meeting seems like it's going to occur, you know, like on a reasonable time scale, we should stick around until that meeting occurs.
Yeah,
It seems like
absolutely. But I think that like eventually we've got to get like I don't know. I'm getting a little antsy after all the time being here this long.
yeah, I can't see your guys' visions, so I don't know. Like, I don't have that emotional attachment to it, but the way I see it, I don't know if any decision that we'd make just striking out on our own. I mean, like, I trust Order of the Gauntlet to use me
I
as they
mean,
think best. And this is clearly priority number one now. You know,
my 2 cents. I think we should get out of town ASAP.
why is that?
I agree. I agree with Phil. We've been here a little. At first I thought, I'm just gonna retire in Waterdeep, but
You agree with Phil? I'm kidding. I'm probe too much.
It's just it's not so much about I'm worried that maybe these big organizations take a long time to move, right? And we know that terrible things are happening and coming, and we've done a lot of good work, but like we're kind of sitting on our feet here, right?
Lestat, basic geography question because I don't understand the world. That area to the east on the map is a fucking desert, correct?
Yes.
Is it like huge? Where's a map of Faerun? There's no.
It's massive. It's called the Anarok. It's gigantic.
It's
Isn't this
it's
okay?
like bigger than the sword. It's bigger than the map you're looking at right now, if I recall correctly. Like it's huge. Like it's so big that if I recall correctly, like people just think it's endless.
Right.
Yes, it is. Actually, it's so big that a specific part of it is called the Endless Waste.
Specific part. Okay. Phil, if we can pinpoint a place to go that you feel comfortable, like like 100, 500 square mile radius of an actionable area, if we can get like that level of precision, then I think it's probably worth.
You know what? Maybe you're right. I
But
think that
like even 500 square miles sounds like a lot to ask. And
I feel like another week. I mean, however long. I maybe I'm just getting the feels.
yeah, if the situation can change, and I'm assuming we'll
yeah, me
from now
too.
on we'll keep meeting back here nightly to get
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean, for the most part, I feel like I've done what I needed. I mean, like we could look for a few things that we still need as a party. But we're like, we're into the territory of like,
It's time to go. Yeah, I got you.
yeah,
If we have a
we're
place to go, 100% there with you. I just don't know that we have a place
right.
to go.
Fair.
Desert, well, yeah, you get me.
We never found a bag of holding, right?
We did not find a bag of holding.
No.
That's out of character. In character, Phil will just say like, "All right, there are things we can. If nothing else, we can keep spending our money."
Yes. Where is everyone at, and what does everyone need?
I'm good. I've got 3
I think I'm
attunements.
good.
Seems good.
I have too much money to hold. I don't know what to do with it all.
Right.
If you go find me it's an item called a guardian emblem. Miney mentioned it the other day. It'd be really great if you could help me out finding that one. Sure.
Well, hold on. I'm getting a vision. It's telling me I should leave.
What?
I'm getting a vision. It's telling me I should leave tonight.
Are you mocking nobody?
No, I see it plain as day. It says I should leave from the north gate and I should stay out there, and you guys should find me when you guys are ready.
Why?
It's just saying that.
Okay, well, when people just, I
Sure.
mean, vision.
You can just tell us that
I-
you don't want to
I
say
see it as clear as day. I live under a tree until you guys figure out what's going on.
Are you in trouble?
No, I'm not in trouble. It's a vision. I see it.
He totally is.
Pointless.
Ask is he in
It's
trouble?
pointless, but I'm gonna roll the insight roll.
We know he's in trouble. He's
You
a-
lie to me, baby. You could roll a -10 and still
Yeah, I hear you.
trick
Do I
me.
get advantage for being best buddies with?
No. But
So you're telling me, and I believe it, that you just want to go sleep under a tree outside of the city for no reason at all.
I'm getting a vision, and it's strong. This one's strong. It's telling me that you guys should get me out of the city when you guys are ready to leave. I gave you everything I know.
You should listen to the vision. He's being contacted from beyond.
This is not the time for him to just fuck off.
I'm not fucking off. I'm just staying on the outskirts of the city until you're ready.
He's got a vision like you guys had a vision. The gods are talking to him.
Why does anybody talk to me in my head?
I'm kind of glad for it.
Crazy enough.
Listen.
I'm literally
My nightmares are terrible, and they're the whole reason that I started on this stupid journey. and
I
will do
feel like I'm
anything
being
not to
left
have
out
them.
here.
They suck. Okay,
The pain is
So-
coming. It's telling me I should go now.
you're a motherfucking liar.
You can't. You don't know that.
No, I don't know it, but I believe it.
what was I gonna say?
Hold up.
Well,
I don't know how this kind of dice rolls work, because obviously we have player knowledge that we shouldn't. But does a 20 deception beating our insight rolls just imply that we absolutely buy his explanation of Germ, the person who loves a life of revelry and gambling, isn't interested in
I
We
direct-
just don't understand his motivation.
yeah, it's not that you
might
just like
suspect
implicitly like
Believe
yeah,
me.
you might still suspect it, but you can't prove otherwise. Like you're like, okay, maybe he's just being weird.
Can my insight check like involve physically manipulating him in any way?
Oh,
No.
what? That's an investigation check, guy.
Is
Yeah.
is Germ going to allow that?
Can I pick him up and realize that his weight halved?
Hmm.
It really did have
Keeping all
so.
of this money in the bank while we're in town, and then going to get it when we need it. Yeah, there are banks. It's called the Bank of Waterdeep.
Germ doesn't trust them. You think that
Oh god.
money anywhere but his pocket?
Oh god.
I think Lestatt said I received letters of threats, right? I don't know. You guys might be able to find that, but
Do I
I don't-
know Zone of Truth?
I mean, you haven't yet, but I was about to ask for stuff from you.
for me.
Yeah, at the end of this week. Yeah.
Oh,
or at the
okay.
start of the.
It's detect
You can't-
thoughts.
Are you casting that?
Yep.
Okay.
Assuming we argue for a minute, I just casually pull out the Astromancy archive, swap that out, and then cast it.
Is there any way I
Germ,
can?
why are you acting so weird?
Is there any way I can run while he's doing that?
You run from me?
Yeah, I just leave as you're pulling. Like I don't know what you're doing.
You're arguing with everybody about how weird you're being.
Stop
be fair.
resisting.
Phil has used combat spells in cities before.
This is not a combat spell. It's detect thoughts. He doesn't even know what I'm casting.
I know, but I know you're casting. You're gonna do something. So don't leave me.
He
Pulling
would
out a
know that
book
you're
and
doing.
reading it. I'm just
mean-
pulling out the book and reading it while it's not even a book. It's a concentric ring
Listen,
contraption.
I've seen
You know
you
what
cast
this
spells
sounds like?
before,
It
motherfucker.
sounds like initiative time.
Chase him. I'm just gonna chase after him.
Spell was a combat spell. You're creative enough.
I mean, at this point, I think Germ, you're being chased by Phil out the tavern.
Thoughts while you're running.
Do
though, yeah.
do I have like How much headway do I have? Can I try to hide somewhere? Do I have that much time to hide somewhere?
I mean, probably not. He's gonna bolt after you as soon as you start bolting off. And what's your speed versus his speed?
So you're
his
assuming that
triple dash.
you knew what I was doing and then ran preemptively from me reading my cool new spell book that I've been reading all the time since you've been around.
If I get double dashes, and mine's 75.
All right, what are his surface thoughts?
He does get to know your surface thoughts.
Well, I mean,
Like, regardless of you running, he does get to know that.
surface thoughts. What? Okay, example. I just need to get out of town, right?
I mean, if you're thinking like, oh shit, he's casting a spell because I don't want him to know this. Like, I would imagine you thinking I don't want him to know that I owe money, like money or debt, probably gambling.
I was so my actual surface thought was I need to get out of town before people find me. Is that safe?
Yeah, it's fine.
I would say that's safe. Yeah.
Okay.
As you're running away, I'm gonna yell, "Who's after you? Why are you hiding from them?"
As they run through the crowded streets of Waterdeep and the.
Where is she?
Do you respond at all to
I
that?
don't respond. I just keep running.
So
Now here's
With-
the question, though.
Yeah.
When I ask him, "Who's after you and why are you running?" does he think about it? Does it come to mind who's after him and why he's running from them? Answer honestly, Jerm.
I'm trying to think of he in the moment, right? If you're chasing me, I would try to figure out how to get away further, right? Like,
And then I yell at you, "Why? Who?" And that doesn't make you think of it at all.
I don't want to butt in here, but you're now currently aware of your tongue in your mouth, right? Like you just can't turn. You can't turn that kind of thought off.
You make me sick.
I'll let
Rowan.
Lestat decide. I'll let Lestat decide.
I mean, to me, I feel like regardless of you wanting to actively hide it, you don't know that he's casting the spell, but like I think in the moment when he shouts that, I think you would have a surface thought of like
At least money.
like, who is after you.
Oh, okay, yeah. So debt
Maybe
collectors.
the reason why too, or one or the other, yeah. But if he asked who, like I would imagine like the image and the thought of the guy you probably lost the most money to gambling like would appear in your head, right? Even if it is for a second. But unfortunately, that's enough for Phil to take from,
Okay.
right?
We'll stop chasing him. And I assume the party at this point is trying to catch up to them.
I don't know what they're doing.
But if you say who, you would just see a person, but you don't know why they're after me still, though, right?
Shady looking individual, right?
Right.
Right. Yes.
I get an image of a shady looking individual.
For a second, yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? That is enough. Phil will twirl his ringy new cool spell book around his hand and give up the chase and walk back to the tavern.
And we'll keep with you. What is the tavern doing now?
Well, that just happened.
Ask, there's no way in goddamn hell Germ isn't up to something, right?
Yeah, he is.
Well, no, you're not here, Phil. You're not here.
Oh, I'm not here?
You're not
Okay.
here. This is why you're outside.
I mean, who knows? Germ's a fucking weirdo, man. He's probably up to something.
I mean,
He's always
kind of a bad time for us to get us in trouble right now, don't you think?
He seems to be able to take care of himself well enough.
Nothing's ever convenient for this damn group. I'm just lay my head table and
Are you
just
sick?
fuck
Are you gonna quit now? Is that what you're gonna do, ask?
No, but I'm sick and tired of it.
Are you gonna
Why
go to the corner and cry?
Why can't the visions be in your head, asshole?
Nobody wants to talk to me, okay?
Oh boy. But yeah, long story short, Germ's totally up to something. I just don't.
I mean, yeah, that's enough for me.
I'm sure we'll figure it out when it's biting us in the ass.
And
Probably
Phil,
yeah.
you,
Can that be
Yeah.
when Phil? Yeah, we're gonna figure it out in about 10 minutes. He owes someone money, and thanks to our friends at the Harpers, I'm a fucking wizard. Phil begins to cast his daily ritual cast of divination. Yeah.
Little did Phil know that today was the day that the temple began rising out of the sand.
Maybe.
Like,
I don't think he's asking about the temple.
I'm not. That's the thing.
what do you ask your divination?
Why does Germ owe this man money? Which I assume owing a man money is an activity that is occurring right now.
Yeah, okay.
Can it be cockfighting? That's what I want it to be.
For that one,
Yep.
uh,
Offers a truthful reply. It might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
I'm trying to think of something clever, but I can't think of anything right now. So I'm just gonna give it to you straight. And he lost in a cockfighting match. Let me specify. Well, no, it's a short phrase. So yeah, it would probably just be like he lost a cockfighting match.
Okay. He owes a man money because he lost a cockfighting match. I don't know how much money or who exactly the guy is, but it's enough to make him crazy.
are we gonna do something about it?
I mean, I hate to be that guy, but I can just tell him that we know and he can come back and we'll keep him safe. Does that sound good?
Do we know how much he owes?
No.
No fucking damn it, Germ.
Why isn't that what we assumed first?
Does it matter? Does it matter though? Like, if he's in enough trouble to run away, we could just it doesn't matter how much he owes. We'll keep him safe. He's Germ.
I mean,
I like how he considers it more of a threat than the cult so far.
Yeah, well, maybe it's more immediate. Maybe they promised to break his legs or something today. I don't know. I'm not a fucking wizard.
I mean, yes, wait, yes, you are.
Okay. You're right. You're right about that. And as a wizard, I cast Sending and I tell Germ, please come back, Germ. We know you owe money to the cockfighting man. We love you, boy. That's enough words.
Boy. Do I get the reply or no?
You didn't even say one word for like protect or anything.
I think you reply.
The vision's strong.
It doesn't say that you can reply.
And can answer in a manner immediately.
Oh, okay.
25 words or less.
25 words or less, bud. Count them on your fingers like I did.
The vision is strong. 4.
So, when confronted that we know the utter truth of his situation, he would reply, the vision is strong, and keep running out of the fucking city.
He's committed, bro.
I hate this kid.
he's committed to being a dumbass.
Wait,
Says the
what?
vision is-
You just said you know. You didn't say anything about protect.
Yes, I did.
Did he?
Yeah.
No, you just said we love you.
Yeah, you said.
No, I
No,
said
that's true.
No,
You-
I
no,
said
you
we
said-
will keep you safe.
Oh, you did say we would keep
He
you
did. He
safe.
did say we would keep you safe.
Okay, hold on. I will. He will. I will just reply. It's a lot of money.
I
Phil?
mean, I can't really.
I guess I'll come back. I will sneakily come back.
Okay. So after a few minutes, maybe Phil just taking in what he told and not sure what to do, Germ slinks his way back to the table.
I come from the back door though.
Right. Yeah. I'm thinking like Germ, like it's almost one of those things that you guys are all maybe looking at something happening at the bar, or, like looking at your drink, and then suddenly just Germ's back at the table.
I don't say anything. I just sit down.
Okay, Germ. I have. You wanna just fill us in real quick?
Bad people.
Okay. And do they know how to find you?
I don't know what they know.
How much money?
All of it.
Did you lose it legally or illegally?
I'm not going to answer that, especially to
It's
you.
cockfighting. I'm pretty sure that that's not legal.
I mean, what is the legality of it in Waterdeep?
I don't know. I mean, it's not badger baiting, but it's still cockfighting.
Phil might be making
What?
stuff up.
Badger baiting? That's real.
I never heard of it. I don't know what it is.
You put a badger in a barrel and then you bait it somehow.
I googled it. You gotta tell me the legality of cockfighting in Waterdeep.
Badger baiting is a form of blood sport in which badgers are baited with dogs. You put the badger in the barrel and the dogs try to like take
Jesus
it out or some
Christ.
shit.
Don't Google this.
Good lord, bro.
Cockfighting was banned in Louisiana in 2007. There's no
I mean,
way that Waterdeep isn't. It's not legal.
I specifically googled legality of cockfighting in Waterdeep, and there's nothing.
Well, no,
Well,
I'm
Not
just
even,
saying, if it was
not
wow.
even
legal-
other streams of people mentioning it.
If it was legal in the 2000s, in reality, in medieval times, there's no way that the moral standard was there. Cockfighting was.
So we're talking about the deep south, bruh. It's still legal to beat black people for nothing, dude.
Damn it.
Oh, it's one of those
we're-
D&D nights.
Either
Yeah.
way.
We're gonna go with cockfighting's illegal.
Okay.
Phil might be right, but he might be wrong.
Regardless, like, who are the? It's just they're thugs from a shithole city.
Listen.
It's fine.
I don't know what I did last week.
How? I mean, realistically.
Realistically, I woke up with 69 gold in my pocket.
Nice.
And you have no idea who these people are or what their station was.
I just have the invoice because that's what they do.
Germ. I mean, I don't think we have anything to fear.
Wait. Can I use detect thoughts to recover his lost memories?
I don't think so.
Dang. Because
No.
there is
Oh,
a
no.
deeper probe option.
Right. But it doesn't like access lost memories though.
Would Zone of Truth?
I mean, no, because he can only tell the truth of what he knows.
Right.
And if he was blackout drunk, he doesn't know.
Right.
Germ would know that he owes money, like he said, like the invoice or whatever. Like you know that much. You just
Don't remember every detail. Okay.
you just don't remember every detail.
He
And,
doesn't
you know,
remember the 4 bad bets before that one.
I remember the first bet, probably.
Regardless, I mean, it's just thugs. We deal with thugs all the time. You'll be fine. There's no reason. If they come and try and take your money and it's illegal, then we just kill them. Right?
Lathan
Just
I brought out the word kill.
It's self-defense.
They're not people.
They're bad people.
They're thugs.
Yeah, they're not sending their best. They're sending over like rapists and murderers.
Some, I'm sure, are people.
Knock them incapacitated.
I mean, they might send their best. I'm sure.
Maybe there are fine people on both sides, but like the finers people are on our side.
You guys gotta remember, I've been telling the story that I've been killing dragons, so I mean, who knows what they're gonna say?
I mean, sure. I don't know. Listen. Regardless, I need to go buy a bag of holding this week.
So, start of week 5. Germ, where are you sleeping?
With everybody wherever they're sleeping at, because they said they will help me.
Okay, so Phil will actually invite Germ to sleep in his like dope ass elf suite in the Elfstone Tavern, and he'll tell Germ that every day he will cast a spell that makes the room soundproof, immune to scrying and all divinations, and that he'll be completely safe there. No one will be able to find him.
Okay. Germ, do you take him up on that and sleep there?
Yes.
So the next morning, what is that? Oh, I see.
That's
a spell.
That's the spell he
Right, that's
casts
the
every
spell.
day.
So the next morning, there's a loud knock at your door, Phil.
Don't hear it.
You don't. Okay. Okay. Well, then the door opens.
He just opens the door.
Yeah.
The room is completely dark.
Foggy.
Can you see through it?
Nope.
Like you?
Nope.
Okay.
Where is this room?
In the Elf Song Tavern, where Phil is sleeping.
Yep.
I kind of assumed that we were
Germ?
all sleeping in the same
Are
time.
we are we there too, or
I mean,
I
I don't know. Did you guys want to stay at the Elfstone Tavern? It's
Well, I mean, we're
specifically
paying
catered
enough
to
every
elves.
week searching for magical items that I kind of figured that we were all living it up. So if the elf
Well,
song
you're
is
well.
a nice
Well, hold
tavern,
on. Hold on. You
Sure.
were only living it up for that week that you were actively searching for magic items. I don't know what you're doing this week.
fair enough.
Phil has been
I
staying
assume
here exclusively, though. He loves
Right.
this place.
like I assumed you guys were either staying at a tavern or staying like at your like the Harper's place or like the Order's place. Like you guys can kind of get free room and board through that through your
That's
things.
a good point, actually. Lathan would just be sleeping at the order stuff unless someone told him not to. This might have been that
Well,
situation.
Miney would stay probably in the same tavern as Phil, but in probably like the next room or something.
Okay. Okay. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
that's if that's happening, then that's important.
Sure. Let's assume
Because-
Lathan's across the city and not present.
Okay. Because if that's the case, like Miney, like you would hear the knocking because you're not in that spell.
Right. It's just the walls and door. It's just this room. But it is all of the above. He didn't
Right.
really know what he was doing, so he went all out.
Oh man.
I don't know if
I mean,
it wakes you up or if
he's
you
not
open the
knocking
door
on
and
my
look.
door. He's not knocking on my
No.
door. Right, so I probably wouldn't
But it's
do
like
anything.
okay, but it's like a loud pounding on the
Oh.
door next to you.
Then I would
Right.
probably just take a look, crack my door open, just look like what the hell's that noise, you know?
Okay, you see four like big like big dudes, and they don't look like they don't look like the normal patrons in the Elf Song Tavern, let's say, and they are very very actively banging on Phil's door.
And Phil is also inside this spell, so
Sorry, not to
Yeah,
interrupt,
Phil can't hear any of this.
but don't you have a feature that lets you size people up?
yes, only if I interact with them for a while.
Okay.
I said I'll peek my head. I was like, "Can I help you?" In a really deep voice, in a really deep, groggy, like I just woke up, upset voice.
One of them will just turn to you and just be like, "This doesn't concern you."
Or you're knocking on my friend's door, and you're waking me up.
We'll wake your friend up here and we'll leave.
All right, go for it, and I'll let him open the door if he wants.
Well, he does.
But I'll stand next to him.
Well, then you also see just the black void in the room.
No, okay. Yeah, so it's just the barrier of the warded area. So when he opens the door, it just looks dark as fucking foggy in there. Right? Like
Right.
he sees a wall of just dark fog. We can see inside of it.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Right.
It's
Okay,
just
that's
the
what I was trying to
barrier,
read.
Yeah.
Okay, well then.
Oh, so that he could just walk right into it, can he?
Yeah, but he opened the door and he's looking in to just darkness, utter
Gotcha,
dark blackness.
Okay. It's like,
Well,
is this what you're looking for?
what the hell is this?
I don't know. You're the one looking in the room. What were you looking for?
We're looking for your friend Germ.
I don't know where Germ.
We know where Germ is, and we know he's in there.
Well, go find Germ somewhere else. Stop knocking on my door. And I'll close the door.
Like Phil's door?
My door. I'll go back in
Oh,
my
your
room.
door.
I'll do it,
Okay, yeah. So,
But I'll
he-
stay like on the other side of the door, my door, and just listen in to see if they leave or stick around.
so you hear like the guy talking to you, like tell one of the other guys, like go, like go in there, and then it's like that weird comedic thing of like, what the hell? I don't want to go through that. What is that? And then they're like, I don't care. We need the money. Get your ass in there. And I mean, you don't see this,
Right.
Liney, but Phil, I guess you don't hear any of this. Well, I guess you're trancing, so I guess you're probably awake.
When a guy comes in, I'll hear it, right? Like
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, he cautiously walks through it.
is Germ in plain sight, Roland? Like, is he just like sleeping in the bed or in a chair visibly, or is he like high? Like, is he just like out? Is he just out?
Is this in the morning
don't
or
know.
like? I mean, like.
Yeah, this is the morning. I don't know if there's too many places to hide in a tavern room.
I'd probably just be in bed. That's what I assume.
You told
Like,
him it was a safe space.
Did Phil and Germ sleep in the bed together? It was a big bed. I mean, I got a nice room.
I'm very small, so
You two are small, so
Dude,
mean, like,
he could be
Phil's
lost
skinny.
in the sauce, man. He could be deep in them blankets.
So this guy just walks into your room then, Phil.
All right, Phil will stand up and draw his sword. Who are you?
Don't worry about that. We're just here for our money.
I don't have any your money. You're in my room, and I don't like it.
I don't care whose room we're in. We're after him, and he'll point at the lump in the sheets.
Well, you can't have him.
All I want's his money.
You can't have that either.
We're owed that money, so I'm
He
going to
doesn't-
take it.
He doesn't have any money.
Do you have money? It looks like you do.
Oh yes, I have quite a bit of money.
Then maybe I'll take the money from you.
Okay, I'd like for you to try that.
Well, he tries that.
Okay.
We don't have to roll initiative or anything because you will destroy him.
Yeah. Phil doesn't kill him.
Okay. Now, let's see. I'm trying to think. All that
They
happened.
don't hear any of that.
I was gonna say they don't
Right,
hear
the
any of
people
that.
on
And
the
that all,
outside of me don't hear anything.
right. And that whole thing probably happens like within like 30 seconds. So it's pretty quick.
Phil is gonna toss him back out of the door, though.
Okay. Well, doing that would definitely bring the other 3 in.
Well, really? They wouldn't be like, "Oh, there's our friend beat the fuck out of." No, maybe they wouldn't. They're dumb.
Yeah, no.
Regardless, Phil would send him as a warning to the other ones.
Well, they'll run in with their weapons drawn and just be like,
Or-
"What did you do to him?"
I beat him up. What?
Nobody else needs to get hurt here.
I
Just
agree.
give us the money.
No. Please leave.
You're-
He doesn't
you're
have any
ma-
money.
You're making an enemy.
Listen. That guy came in here and he said, "Give me all his money," and I told him he doesn't have any money. Right?
Well, he
And he's-
owes us money.
Yeah, but he
I don't
doesn't
care.
have any. You see where
Well,
I'm?
make your friend get some money.
Well, I mean, we're probably gonna get some money.
Oh yeah? From what?
Yeah. I mean, stuff. We're adventurers.
When are you gonna get this money?
Listen, you're asking a lot of questions for a guy who can get his ass whipped right now. Like you just came in here and said I don't want anybody else to get their asses. I assumed you meant you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so is there someone scarier than me telling you to come get this money?
Listen, Germ owes our boss money, and he sent us to get it. All right, and that's what we do.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any money.
Yeah, I can't take that to my boss. You understand that?
Well, just
Not
take
an
me to
excuse.
your
He
boss
owes
then.
us the money.
I'll go see your boss.
They'll kind of take a second, and they'll be like, "Okay, okay,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
go
no,
right now."
That's what I'm gonna do.
Psst,
You
Phil,
understand that, right?
Phil, don't do that.
What? No,
Yeah.
that's a really bad idea.
Who's your boss?
Who's your manager?
I know. Now I gotta pull
Don't-
up his damn name.
Don't do that, Karen. Stop.
Don't do that. They're gonna break your fucking legs, man.
Just kill him. Just kill him. Be over with. Let me leave.
These are low-level mooks. I'm not just gonna like kill them because their boss is an asshole.
He said our boss is Besk, Greason Besk, and he runs the dock ward, and he wants the 3,000 gold owed to him.
All right. Is there like a term that is it like I gotta pay?
We
he's gotta
said
pay back
we've
today?
given him how long has it been? 10 days? No, 5 days. We've given him 5 days to get his money, and that's why we're here now.
Yeah, I told him I had to go to the bank.
We can.
You.
I see you have a lot of money. We can give you another day before Greason sends more guys.
How many more?
A lot more.
Do you know how many guys will fit into a fireball? You don't want to show. What I'm trying to say is you don't
And
want to
you-
show up on that day.
And you don't want to be throwing fireballs in water deep.
Listen, if a bunch of weirdos attack me a well-respected member of a certain organization in this city, I think that by now they should expect that they'll get fireballed. Right? Like, we don't want to get the authorities involved, but you also don't want to die a flaming crisp person. Like, you don't think about it. Just really think about it.
I don't think you would want to start throwing unauthorized spells around in the middle of Waterdeep.
Let's put it this way. I'm just as good with a sword. All right? I'll kill all of you.
We can't. 3,000 gold's a lot of money. We're not just
Okay,
gonna ignore it.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna offer you and your how many friends are here?
There's three. It's us three.
And the one in the hallway, right?
Yeah.
I got 400 gold, right? That's 125 for each of you. You each take this money and you get on a wagon to Berdusk and you never come back here. Right? Cuz that's your best option right now.
As opposed to what?
Yeah, we'll kill you. Get out of here.
You're going back and telling your boss that you couldn't get the money from me and him killing you. You could just leave and not have to work for him anymore. You can go to Berdusk. You can open up a bakery or something.
Yeah, idiot, go to Berdusk.
And whoever has to come get the money from Germ, at least it won't be you.
Yeah, don't die a fiery death. Get the fuck out of here.
They'll look at each other and then they'll be like, make it 200 gold for us three.
I beat the shit out of him. He'll definitely die.
Okay, fine. I don't care. I've made my peace with that.
Oh, cold blooded.
If you give us each 200 gold right now, we'll leave. That's all. That we'll do
You'll
it.
start a new life and you won't have to come back and die.
Yeah, the bakeries and all that shit. Listen, Grayson won't be on your dick anymore.
Do I believe him?
You do.
Wait. So you're gonna take the money to Grayson though?
No, we're taking it to leave.
All right, look, I'll do 200 for two of you and beat the shit out of the third one. How about that?
Okay, fine. And he'll push the guy to his left in front of you.
Yeah, we'll fuck that one up.
Okay.
And then Phil will just like give out some money. Like really, just good luck. Berdusk is great. And there's a lot of opportunities since like dragons burned down most of the countryside around it.
And they will take their leave. With the one dude unconscious in the tavern floor and the other dude unconscious on the floor of your room.
We'll kick him out too. And close the door.
Phil, I have a great idea.
What? No, the other two are gonna go back. We're gonna have to fireball however many dudes he's got -2.
No. We tell him that we gave the money to those two dudes that are leaving.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't want to get them killed. They're just doing their jobs.
Yeah, but
Sadly, their jobs are breaking your legs.
well, they can't break my legs. I could have killed them too.
Yeah, I know that, but we didn't want to kill them.
That's why I wanted to leave.
Yeah, but they would have just found you out in the woods. They found you here.
They wouldn't have found me on the woods.
Who knows what would have found you out in the woods? It's the principle of the matter.
You think I lived in the woods before? You think this is the first time I got in this situation?
I mean, I know it's probably not, but like we're handling it different now. We're adventurers.
Oh.
We've been on a great adventure. We're established.
We're professionals.
Oh, hey, Miney. Did you see those two guys I beat up?
I didn't think you needed to do that all that fancy stuff on him too.
I didn't want to give him the money. There's a lot of money there.
It's
You give him any money.
It's a lot of
We're
money.
asking for a lot of money.
If you were gonna beat up two of them, you might as well beat up all of them and not lose any money.
Well, at least two of them won't get murdered by their crime lord.
That guy was cool too. I mean, we had a good time.
What? I thought you didn't remember.
I mean, I remember the beginning of it.
God God. Listen, I gotta. Money, do you have any money?
Yeah, Mikey, you have any money? You want to spot me some?
I don't have any money.
I gotta go buy the bag of holding. I don't have time for this.
I
Listen,
could buy the bag of holding. I don't
Listen-
trust you
okay.
guys with money.
All right. Well, then, fair enough.
I will go buy a bag of holding.
listen, spot me some money. I can make all the money back. I know a place.
I'll toss him the gold.
I will
Well,
also toss him a single
You
gold.
can start with this.
You give me 1 gold, is what he said.
Yes.
So do
I
I.
don't even give it to you. I toss it up in the air and let it fall to the ground, unless you catch it.
I catch you.
Alright. Throw it your way.
Listen, we gotta.
Beam it at.
What
We
do we
gotta.
have to do?
Listen, we just gotta
Well, you're-
leave.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Do we have
Wait,
time to find a
wait,
bag
wait,
of
wait.
holding, or do we have to leave?
Yeah. Let's go find the bag of holding. We don't need to deal with all this shit.
You know, if you find it, 900 gold.
No, I don't- No, I'll find it myself.
Yeah. Okay.
I guarantee you can find it. 900 gold.
I guarantee I
What
can
if we-
find it in less.
Ooh. I
Wanna
got
make a
an
bet out of
idea.
this?
I got an idea. Hold on. Wait. Yes. Okay. What if, Germ, we make another bet with the bad guy?
Like with your money?
You double down with them.
Yeah, but we also use my spells.
I'm okay with that. Let's do it.
Hey, what's the thing he likes to bet on?
Cards and cockfighting.
Okay. When's the next cockfight?
Happens every day at 7 p.m. at the dock.
Okay.
There's a secret little area. You gotta ask for Beatrice. That's the code word.
Okay. I cast the divination and I ask, who will win tonight's cockfight? What chicken will win tonight's cockfight?
You don't get an answer.
These gods, dude.
It seems like your divination spell just sucks.
You're not here. What are you doing here?
Hello.
I'm asked.
I think what the magic is trying to tell me is that no one wins when you gamble illegally.
Listen, it's okay. We don't need your god. Just lend me the money and I can get it.
No. Fuck off.
All right, I'll.
1,000 gold more.
Listen, maybe you're right. You just go hide in the woods, and I will send you a message when it's time to come back.
Well, I mean, you're involved. They're gonna come back here anyway. I might as well just
Nah,
stay here
they-
and watch the fireball.
Nah, it'll be all right.
I'm looking for this bag of holding. I'm spending 500 gold. Cool.
Okay.
Cool. Fuck.
Oh, you don't find it.
God damn it. Think I'll
Maybe.
pick that bet. But what do I find? With this
What
fancy
do
11?
you find? Would you roll an 11?
11. What the fuck?
Was that C?
Eat a bag of beans.
You find a single item.
Nice.
And that item is a potion of heroism.
Sounds cool. What does it do?
For 1 hour after drinking it, you gain 10 temporary hit points that last for 1 hour. And for the same duration, you are also under the effect of Bless.
Price check. How much is it gonna cost me?
Uh, 5,500 gold.
500 go. Holy shit, a moly.
5,500.
Halved with a consumable.
I'll pass.
Yeah, no, that's half.
I'll pass. Thank you, sir. I'll be on my way.
We're
I
gonna
got
get a bad
dragons to kill.
reputation for not
I
ever
got
buying
dragons to kill.
the big dollar shit, dude.
Trying to splash our, this little pile in the big fucking pool.
Right. Is anyone else doing anything specific in this work week?
Yeah, Lathan is trying to ignore the fact that Germ's involved in all of this, and he's just going to go take care of more shopping.
Wait a minute. So I won't know that Miney fails to find the bag of holding.
Doesn't sound like it. No, because that's not what. No. Because this is all happening concurrently, right?
Say that I'm gonna go try and buy the bag of holding now, because that would just seem shitty. But I don't have anything else to do this week.
I mean, you did say that before she went out too, so I don't know if you guys
I
are.
was
Yeah,
under
but-
the impression you were also looking, but
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna. I only
it's
have
just going to be a
500 gold.
separate hunt. I was say it's just
Yeah.
a separate hunt from Lissa's.
I only have 500 gold to add to it.
That's a +5.
Roll good, roll good, roll good. Oh no. Nope.
Nope. Do you want to know what you found?
Yeah, sure.
Also only found one item, and that is a potion of greater healing.
For it.
Huh?
How much does he want for it? If he
100
wants it,
gold.
I'll buy it.
All right, that's a potion of greater healing.
Yeah. Who knows when I'll need that? I could need that right now.
I want to look for some non-specific magic items as well.
Okay. Did you throw any money into it?
No.
You just had
What?
an 8 to your persuasion?
Yes.
Expertise,
Wow, nice.
baby.
Nice.
Holding.
I guess bag of. Yeah, I mean, bag of holding. This
It's too late. Nope, it's too late. He called
yeah,
it.
to be fair, did you tell me?
Need to get some fucking sovereign glue, dude.
That'd be pretty cool.
It's not looking like any sovereign
It's
glue.
legendary.
But it would be great to just glue a box of or something that Germ likes into a box that he couldn't get into.
There's a potion of supreme healing.
Yeah, dude. Ask him
There
how much
is-
that costs.
And there's a potion of storm giant strength. And universal solvent.
Yeah, woo.
Dude, you're not going to be able to afford any of this shit. What? These are all legendary.
You telling me I
Supreme
got
healing is
all
very rare.
fucking legendaries?
What a table.
So, that's a thing. You gave me the solvent, but not the glue.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out of here. Spit on that guy's shoes as I walk out. Fuck you and your solvent.
Is anyone else doing anything specific?
Yeah, Lathan is searching for an amulet of the devout.
Amulet of the Devout. Okay.
Actually, no, let's do Guardian Emblem first. Guardian Emblem, uncommon.
How many things are you attuned to already?
Just the Sentinel Shield, I'm pretty sure. And then I have 2+1 weapons, and I have plate armor.
What about your ring?
Oh, and my ring.
Is it cloak?
Actually, is the Sentinel? No, the cloak.
No,
one-
you get.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
yeah.
gave the cloak to Phil.
1 second. I have to double check if Sentinel Shield is attuned.
I don't think so.
It's not. So yeah,
No.
actually, just the ring.
Just the ring. Okay.
So yeah, Lathan is going to.
All right. So you're hunting for a Guardian Emblem
Right,
this
what's
week.
what's the cap on cost on uncommon items again?
600.
Yeah, it won't cost more than 600 gold.
Okay, then he is boosting this with 1,000 gold.
All right, so that's a plus 10.
28.
Ooh, well, you find it. 28's what? F?
It is F.
Well, there's 3 other items.
3 other.
There, there is a. There's another weapon of warning.
Oh, what variant?
I will tell you that in a second. There is a cloak of protection
Brilliant.
and a and the pipes of haunting again.
That's a goddamn brilliant.
More.
That is a goddamn brilliant store. What's the cost on the 3 things that I'm going to buy? Warning is usable by someone in the party.
So let's see here. So the thing the emblem's 400 gold.
Okay.
The cloak of protection is the cloak of protection uncommon or rare?
Uncommon.
Uncommon.
That's uncommon, right? That's 300 gold.
Ignore my cat. Sorry. She's going off.
And then and I'm assuming the other thing's the +1 weapon.
No, the weapon of warning.
Or sorry, that's what I meant. The weapon of warning. That's only going to cost 100 gold.
Yeah. What was it?
Yeah, I'm figuring that out. Are you murdering your cat back there?
No, she found a stuffed animal that she's convinced is an animal, and she's trying to feed it to me. Do your cats not do that? They don't like hunt stuff and then bring you their offerings. All my cats have been.
So, no. Actually, funnily enough, my cats do not do that. I know it's a thing cats do, but they don't do that. Shit, I lost count. It's a +1 longbow, or it's a longbow of longbow of warning. Sorry, I'm looking at my +1 weapon chart 'cause it's the same chart, but anyway, it's a longbow of warning.
Do I get to ask if anyone wants that, or does?
No, you're alone here.
Right.
Good item.
Yeah, no, Latham's gonna get it. So he'll spend 800 to buy those 3 things, and he'll ignore the pipes.
Okay.
100, 300, 400.
Yep. Yes, 800 total for the 3.
Right. Okay. Latham, by the way, has sold his chain shirt, so I added that in. So now I am at 2,079 gold. Is my total amount right now.
Okay. Anyone else for the week?
I'll try and find an adamantine half plate.
Okay.
And I will kick in 400 gold.
That's
Try
a
and
+4.
find this. Nine.
9 does not cut it.
What do I find?
What do you find?
Table B.
You find one item, and that's a potion of greater healing.
How much for the potion?
Only 50 gold.
Sold.
All right. Is that everybody?
Yes.
Yeah,
Wait,
Germ.
the Phil.
Germ
Phil
just stays in the
Germ
room.
shit.
No, Germ just stays in the room.
Germ's like, let's stay in the one place where they definitely know I am.
Right.
Well, no one really asked
So-
him. Like, he doesn't have any gold, so he's not going to do anything. And then the bust for the dragon colt's already there. Like, I can't really do anything else about that, I don't think.
That's fair.
So like halfway through this week or whatever, ask is when like that last vision I told you saw happens.
Oh boy.
Um,
I don't know where I am in this, in all of Waterdeep, but it's probably going to be a full burst sprint back to the area everybody else is staying in.
okay.
Doesn't matter what I'm doing. I might be having a nice meal. I might be performing somewhere. I'm just gonna stop what I'm doing and leave. I'm freaked out.
Sure.
And I mean, what else? Like, where is everybody? Are we gathered at like what time would this be? Like midday?
Yeah. Yeah.
We'd be out
Yeah.
doing business almost certainly. Except
I mean, people are probably out doing stuff, so you might have to wait a little bit for people to kind of come back. But
So I'm just gonna. I guess I'll just run into Germ at this current point and freak my shit out on him. Just say there is a man, and it is the Dragon Cult, and they are coming for me. Maybe
Coming for who?
for me,
Why you?
they're gonna kill me. I don't because we're all a part of this, you know.
They're gonna kill you? Like they're not gonna kill
Probably
me?
all of us.
The Dragon Slayer?
All of us.
Oh, they're coming for all of us.
I think. It's got to be connected to the whole thing of that dude getting assassinated earlier.
They're coming here and they're gonna attack Waterdeep?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
What do you mean thinking? I thought you had a vision, you saw this shit.
I did have a vision
Okay, what did the vision say then?
that someone is coming for me. They can see me through this damned mask. I'm gonna keep it on though.
They can see through the mask? Oh, like the mask is connected with whatever?
I'm gonna pull the mask out of my bag and like, you see this shit?
Why don't you just wear the mask all the time? It look cool.
Because if I wear the mask, there's a lot of shit to go into that.
You don't wear it when you masturbate, do you?
No, that would be weird. Why do you think? Why is that the first thing that comes to your mind?
I'm just
we're in
saying.
danger.
I'm just saying, like, they might see while you're doing it.
Okay. Many people see me do it all the time.
Okay. Okay, well,
But that's
we,
not
I mean, when they
We have to
coming?
get outta here.
I mean, are you just gonna let all Waterdeep die?
I'm freaking my bean here, dude.
We're fine.
Flicking your bean right now, dude?
Wait, is that you coming back?
No, that's just me, your brother, recognizing that flicking the bean is a euphemism for female masturbation.
Freaking the bean, my dude.
Oh, my bad. Probably still a euphemism for female
Wait.
masturbation.
Wait, can you wear the mask and see where they are?
It's not a permanent. I mean, like I guess I can try. I haven't really worn it since we got here. I'm gonna put on the mask.
Okay.
I assume it does nothing, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. You just put on the mask.
You know, the fucking ring rates pop out and they see you, bro.
I think
Right.
really hard about it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything's happening.
Oh, I wonder how you do it then.
I think it's kind of a one-way thing. I
Like
mean,
that's just a receiver and they have the remote.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think me being connected to it in any way is actually the problem here.
Oh,
I think that it's just a magic thing connection, and I don't know what to do about that.
I don't know what we should do.
They already know because they already know where we are, so they're probably going to keep eyes on us even if they get rid of us.
So they like attacking us with an army, or they're trying to assassinate us?
All I know is they're watching me.
What do we do?
I guess ask everybody else and figure out shit from there. Definitely going to be using some protection spells all the time.
Listen, I knew we should have stayed out in the woods.
If we stayed out in the woods, they probably were going to kill us quieter.
It's easier to kill them quieter, though.
You were hard to convince most of the time.
Listen, you're talking to the person who already has people that wanted me dead already, so it's not really exciting news for me.
Dragons.
Okay, touche.
One is not 1,000 dragons. We've killed one, but there are much more.
Oh, you're seeing more dragons coming?
Did you not hear the last time? Oh, that might have been when he ran off, wasn't it?
maybe
Well,
on other topics.
hundreds and hundreds of dragons. I saw them all.
Hundreds and Okay, now I realize why you're freaking out.
Yeah, it's not just some fucking cronies.
Dude, we need to get out of here. What are you doing? Throw that mask away.
I think that's probably one of the best calls.
But it does look dope.
But it does. Its protection otherwise is good. I mean, they always have eyes on me. You see,
Well, I mean, okay. We need to get out of here. Where's everyone at? Send them a message. Do whatever. Sing them a
I'm
song.
gonna send out a
Conveniently lunchtime.
yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
What do you? You're both in my room. What are you doing?
Oh, you're here, Phil. It's getting much worse. The visions. Apparently, the dragon cult is watching me through this mask. I hold the
Okay.
mask at him.
You guess what, bud? They can't do that in here. You're fine. Take a big chill pill.
Okay, yes, I'm calming down. Uh, but what are we gonna do about it when it's not here?
Oh, I mean, we could just leave it in here. You're in Fillerin's private sanctum.
Listen though. They saw the mask go into this area. They're gonna know we're still here, right?
I mean, maybe.
No.
I don't know if they can. There's a lot to this that I don't know.
What are you worried about?
Hundreds of dragons, Phil. What do you mean?
There's a lot to this. It's building up, and the fact that they know we're in Waterdeep and they're watching me in specific, it's kind of terrifying.
They're gonna kill us all,
No.
Phil. This is much worse than me owning 3,000 gold at some dock master.
I just feel like everyone's not really grasping how large this situation is.
I'm grasping. I get it. What do we do?
Grasping. I don't know.
What time of day is it happening on?
Do I know what time of day is? Is that building? Does that room have like a
No.
anything?
No.
windows, no nothing?
Nope.
Just a scary man looking at me.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're gonna die, but we don't know when.
Yep.
Oh, that sounds like life.
It seems like Phil's divination isn't helping me with it. If it's not in the next 7 days, then when?
Wait a minute.
How am I getting a message from the future?
Ask about that cockfight in this room.
What?
I know nothing about the cockfight. Is it because I was in this room?
Maybe.
Oh. No. No, you don't think your location had anything to do with why that failed.
You can't scry in this room. I just want everybody to know that. Maybe where did I go? I guess the question I was gonna ask is, would a wizard know about the dragon mythal of Waterdeep?
The what?
There's a dragon mythal. Dragons can't come here, right?
The Dragon Ward?
Oh.
Dragon ward. Living dragons can't come to Waterdeep. Maybe even Dracoliches.
Wait, why?
Aegon's Dragon Ward.
Because there's a fucking mythal on the city.
Powerful mythal.
That still
cool.
exists.
You know, it's a fantastic question.
Is that in
But
5e though?
I don't know that still exists either.
I don't think you can destroy them. Easily.
I don't think that's a thing.
Well, shit. You should be scared, Ask. You should be very scared.
Wait, we're talking about the Dragon Ward thing, right? Is that like a thing? I don't know. I think we're gonna die if we stay here or really anywhere.
At what point do the rest of us join the conversation?
It can be soon. Like at this point, we can get everybody together.
Time to meet my friends for lunchtime.
Are we assuming that this is before we have made magic item purchases or after?
This is like while it's happening.
Right. So we have not yet.
So yes, no, you have not yet bought them.
Okay. Well, the good news is if you guys get assassinated in the middle of Waterdeep, we'll be on the front page of the paper. We made it.
I would rather not.
And jokes aside, what does the man in your vision, dream, your nightmare? I don't know. What does the man look like?
What does he look like?
He wears purple robes. He's got a goatee. He's kind of got slightly like tanned, like bronzed skin. A furrowed brow. Thick eyebrows. He's human. He's like a human male. And he's definitely dressed up in in purple robe regalia of the cult.
Does he have anything else that would indicate status?
Not
Either
necessarily.
I didn't really get a long look at him. That's probably what I would get, even if there was.
So I don't want to downplay the significance of what you're seeing because, it's not good. But project a little more confidence because we're fucking good at what we do. Like, literally, we are accomplished and you are strong.
I mean, hundreds of dragons is a lot of dragons.
You're really not grasping it.
I mean, hundreds of dragons is a lot of dragons, but this is the best place for us to be if we have to deal with 100 dragons. And if they're coming no matter what, then all we can do is make sure that we're as prepared as possible. Right?
Take your word for it.
What do you mean?
I mean-
How do we get prepared for 100 dragons, Latham?
Okay, what do you want us to do? Just panic and die? Run away? Dragons are going to find us. Dragons are fucking strong. If our opponent is 100 dragons and their mission in life is make these 6 individuals disappear off the planet, they're going to fucking do it. Like, there's no point fretting about it at that point.
Well,
Make peace with your gods.
well,
I
we
have an idea.
we can try to find the people who are controlling the dragons and kill them before they kill us.
While I was out carousing, I heard a lot of rumors about this mountain in Waterdeep. We can spend the next 3 years there instead of out here.
This mountain
What?
water deep.
Yeah, we
You
just
lost-
forget all about the dragons. We go into the mountain of Waterdeep. We stay there. Easy.
You lost me.
You lost me.
Staying here.
Oh, what?
What?
I'm here.
He's sleeping, bro.
Lunchtime. I said it was lunchtime. I was meeting my friends for lunchtime. What's going on over here?
Nothing, Perp. I was just making a reference to the Dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Yes.
Why is that going to be any safer than here?
It's not.
Turn
Turns
around.
out it's full of shit, dude. Here's the thing. You really think they're coming? They're all marching on Waterdeep right now.
I mean, you tell me. I don't know what any of it means, other than the fact that something is going to happen eventually.
Wait, so I'm still a little bit confused about why you're having these visions. Like, do
I
we?
assume it's this mask, because he said it was this mask. But
Wait, he talked to you?
Yes, he talked to me. I told you they were aware of me somehow.
Oh,
Through this mask, but it's a magic item, and I mean, it's a common knowledge that magic items can't really be destroyed that easily.
right.
Yeah.
And I also know that
We- I was gonna say through the identify spell that he cast, like you know this is like a black dragon mask,
Yeah, I
right?
know this is
Like
a
not to like
fucking-
undersell the.
and I also know that Germ's girlfriend wanted it.
Wait.
Well, you know that she wanted the white one. You know that there are 5 of these that the Cult of the Dragon are using, one for each color of the dragon.
Yeah, and I'm
Can't
not
wait.
crazy, and I'm
Tell me
smart
why
enough
this
to.
Tell me why this is a bad idea.
What?
Can we not just give the mask to the Harpers of the Order of the Gauntlet and tell them that it is of importance and that the dragon cult is probably seeking it, and give it to them for safekeeping? Why is that a bad
Now
idea?
fuck that.
This gives me powers. It's a double-edged
Okay,
sword.
okay, so we're not worrying about it then.
I'm not.
Double-edged sword. I'd like to be somewhere safe while we're, at our top power until we can, figure something out in some sort of way, like where they are, if we can get people to help us.
I mean, at the end of the day, if somebody has somebody's gonna have to have it, and that somebody's gonna be in danger. Should we push that burden off? I mean,
Well,
that's Ask's
I
call.
think we should push that burden off. I'm just thinking that we should stop worrying about it because I don't know what more we can do.
We should probably tell everybody that a bunch of dragons are coming here to eat Ask.
Maybe figure out where this fucking place is. That's.
Here's an idea. If it's just Ask they want, why don't we just give them Ask and we save the
that's
city?
real.
But it's not Ask; it's the mask. That's and we don't want to give them the mask.
Don't you find it convenient that his name is Ask and he's the one with the mask?
Got him.
I never thought about it until right now. Checkmate.
What if he is part of the cult? Ask with the
Come
mask.
on now, dude.
Ask with the mask. He is a changeling. He can't change forms.
Listen, my elven friend. You're not elven. I'm elven. Listen, friend of an elf. We're not getting into that game.
I'm just saying,
Listen,
all
Germ
these
was
stars
literally
are
trying
lighting up, and
Germ
I
literally
don't
said
know.
maybe it wouldn't be that bad if I joined the cult so I could fuck that lady. And nobody said, well, maybe Germ's part of the cult.
I think you're just racist.
Is that wrong?
I can change my shape and everything. Doesn't mean that I'm just some evil guy.
Yeah.
I could-
Let's not go down this dark road of casting aspersions and stuff on our party members. I think we need to present this new evidence as well as make our case to the Lord's Alliance. Maybe we can see how that's coming.
Well, did you guys say last time that they just shoot you guys away?
Yeah, well, we let them because we were high on spending big money around Waterdeep. Now we have no money, thanks.
I still have money.
Hey, Latham,
Latham does want to talk to the. I mean,
Latham, you want to double that money?
Latham doesn't want to double that money.
Double that money, sure thing.
True.
My money. Hell, I want to triple my money.
Okay. I think that's the end of that work week. Which brings us to the last one.
Okay, morning of that day, then I'm gonna make magic item swaps, and we're also
sure.
morning gonna talk about what everyone's doing. Is it assumed that we are maintaining some amount of contact with the Harpers in the Order of the Gauntlet and the Zentarum during all of this? Like,
just as much as you want to, yes.
Right.
Because yeah.
But it's not necessarily a work week of commitment of it.
No.
Right. And are they not brushing off, that's the wrong word, but are they receiving any new info that we have as a light of Ask's visions in the same pattern that they were receiving the previous information we were presenting them?
Yes, for the most part, yes.
Okay. Latham, Content, and Authority being able to work out what it's going to work out is going to continue hunting for magical items.
So before we dive into what everyone's doing for this last work week,
shoot.
Something occurred.
Okay.
At the start of this work week, a little after breakfast, and as you guys kind of leave the tavern and begin off to do whatever it is that you want to do. A sudden shift in the wind brings with it a sudden shift in the wind brings with it a strange sense of unease. The feeling is akin to the drop in air pressure before the approach of a deadly storm, or faint tremors felt from a landslide or earthquake far away. You're not the only ones who have noticed this. The city around you goes unnaturally quiet suddenly. No dogs bark, no birds squawk. Even the street vendors have gone completely silent. And this silence lasts for only a moment, where like collectively it feels like the entire world like goes quiet. And this only lasts a moment before everything kind of gradually fades up again, so to speak, and the normal sounds of Waterdeep return to mask this unexplained sensation.
What just happened?
Yeah, wait. One more time. Do it again.
No, I was in character, but yeah.
So what happens is, as you guys are leaving the tavern, a sudden shift in the wind brings with it a strange sense of unease. The feeling is akin to the drop in air pressure before the approach of a deadly storm, or faint tremors felt from a landslide or earthquake far away. Now, you're not the only ones who have noticed this. The city around you goes unnaturally quiet suddenly. No dogs bark, no birds squawk, even the street vendors have gone silent. And that lasts for just a moment before everything kind of fades up almost.
A moment, like as in like just 2 seconds, or
Yeah, like not like a full 60 seconds frozen in time. Just like it like in reality, it lasts maybe 4 seconds, but like in the moment, like it feels like a full minute. You know what I mean? It's like one of those
Gotcha.
sensations.
Gotcha. Dio was nearby.
This is an omen of calamity, right? Like, we have to. Are we just gonna go about our business like that? That was normal. I'm pretty sure if electronic music existed, that was the beat drop, and now I'm saying run, run. Right? Like we should get the fuck out of here.
Go where?
I don't know. Harper Town, Gauntlet place.
Oh, yes. I mean, yeah. Obviously, we're going to go handle this, but we're not leaving town.
No. I'm just saying we should get the. Like, what if something's coming?
Yes, we should get out of the middle of the roadway. Latham says he's striding off, and get over to wherever you want to be, assuming that you're going to start fighting something.
Well,
it sucks that we have to be so circumspect about these things because 2 members of the party haven't divulged that they're members of a less than reputable organization. But
well, do you guys want to go to the Gauntlet or the Harpers?
I'm going to the Gauntlet. You fucking kidding?
Is there a way to get somebody like a high-ranking officer from both sides to meet?
We'll send Leosin. I could send Leosin a message.
Right. I feel like this is better discussed as a group.
I just remembered I have to do a thing, guys. Ask, why don't you come with me to do a thing?
Subtle guy.
We can't just leave you guys out wherever the fuck you're going right now. This is a bad idea.
Is this a boat thing, Dane?
You know, I found a boat that I like. It's a big boat. It's got a lot of.
Did you buy? Did you buy? Oh, did you
All
buy
right,
us a
fuck it.
boat?
All right, fuck it. We'll all go to different places and split the party because that's a genius idea.
Let's
See you later.
Let's meet up like an hour. And yeah, go from there.
Does the Order of the Gauntlet exist in a fortified location?
I have no fucking clue.
The
We would
Order of
know.
the Gauntlet primarily operates out of a Temple of Helm.
Temple. It seems pretty
So,
reliable.
so
It's
I
a
mean,
temple of
yes,
a militaristic god, though. Yeah.
yeah. So I mean, yes and no.
Oh, before in the morning when we are just talking about things before we left, I would have distributed items. I just want to get this off my sheet. Who wants a longbow of warning?
Yeah, I want it, but I can't attune to
I
it.
think I could. I don't have. I only have one. Wait, I don't have.
Congratulations,
What I
Mike. You
wonder-
are now the proud owner of a longbow of warning. You have advantage on initiative rolls, and you have a longbow.
Don't I already have advantage on initiative rolls?
I don't
Let
think
me
you?
so.
check. I don't know. Let me check.
I don't think the robe gives it to you.
No. Okay. No, I don't.
Congratulations. Cloak of Protection. Who wants a Cloak of Protection?
To take attunement?
Yes.
Yes.
I already have one.
I would love a cloak of protection.
You can't wear one, Manny. We've been over this. For some reason, you can't.
What if I trade with you? What if I give you the robe of eyes?
Wait, Dane has
Give
one too,
away the
right?
robe of eyes, man.
robe of
Wait, Dane, do you have one?
Yeah, I've got a cloak and protection.
Does Jerem need one?
All right, I'll keep the robe. You guys use the cloaks.
I don't have one, so I guess it's me.
Can Germ attune to it?
Yeah, I've only attuned to 2 things.
Your power spike.
Here you go, Germ. Hands you a Cloak of Protection.
Wait, because it's the dagger of warning you need attunement, right?
It is.
Dagger
It
of
does,
warning
yeah.
and your dagger of
Yes.
venom, right?
Yeah.
And then your bracers are attunement, aren't they?
No.
Oh, okay.
Archery aren't? I thought they were.
Oh, do they? Wait.
For what it's worth, I can use this, so it's not like I'm trying to.
Yes. Bracers of archery. Yes.
Wait, the dagger of venom's not then, right?
Pretty sure the
Yes.
dagger of venom is as well.
I thought it was too. Dagger of Venom. No, it's not.
Ooh, it's not.
Nope.
Wow.
It's not.
Wow.
+1? I had no idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so yeah, I can use it. I'm only attuned to 2. I was like, I counted it. I was like pretty sure it was 2.
Yeah, if you want it, here you go.
Thank you.
Right, so I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm going to the Harper meeting hall.
Right.
Germ, you might as well stick with me.
Yeah, I'll stay with Latham.
Okay. So I guess is everybody's breaking out to their respective factions essentially.
2 pairs of 2.
The attack modifier is plus dex, right?
For bow, yes.
For longbow, yeah.
For some reason, mine went in as strength.
Yeah, it defaults to
Sure.
strength for some reason. Okay.
So you all go to speak about what you just experienced and maybe share the information that Ask has shared. Maybe not. Regarding his
Definitely,
visions.
yes.
In terms of what was just experienced, they will collectively say that they are aware and they are actively investigating what could have caused such an eruption, but it clearly is the Harpers. Well, the Harpers and the Gauntlet, well, they all would, but they would like the reasons as to why the Omen or what the Omen could bring might vary, but they all agree that it is clearly an Omen and something in the Sword Coast has shifted or has changed. They just aren't sure what yet. They all will also say that the meeting with the Lords of Lions and what they are deeming the Council of Waterdeep will be meeting in the next 5 days, and that they ask that you all be there because Well, because quite frankly, you basically have lived a lot of this firsthand, and you are very knowledgeable. And Lord Daggelt Neverember himself has requested that you and your group of adventurers be at this meeting. In case you aren't familiar, Lord Daggelt Neverember is the Open Lord of Waterdeep.
Is that like the big man?
He is president. Let's put it that way.
Right, he's president.
Right.
I didn't know Waterdeep was a democratic state.
Is he going to incite an insurrection in Waterdeep against itself?
Well, time will tell. But yeah, no, he is like the leader of Waterdeep, and you could argue like the leader of the Sword Coast because of that. To a certain degree. So anyway, point being is they're wanting you at this meeting to share your information, so that way all of the leaders of the Sword Coast can hear what it is you have to say and collectively try to decide what to do. And that'll happen in the next in 5 days from now, after this work week. Now, regarding if anyone, so I know like Phil is sharing that information with the Harpers regarding Ask's visions.
Yes.
Are you going to tell them that you think it's due to the Black Dragon mask? Or are you withholding that information?
Fuck. Moment of truth.
For what it's worth, Latham is going to bring it up, and if prompted, yeah, he is going to divulge what we.
Yeah, I
Well,
think
he's
Phil would as
well,
well.
he's not gonna. Well, like you're willingly going to share that Ask has seen visions. Is that what you mean? Because they're not going to know that Ask has seen visions necessarily, so they're not going to bring it up.
Bring that up independently.
Okay, I'm with you. Okay, and then you're going to share, and then Phil, you're going to share that as well.
Yeah,
that it
definitely. Because I think that if
your
if
mic.
Sorry, I think that we definitely have to say something. Like, it is a thing that is happening, and it seems very important. And we know like of this bad stuff that's going on because of it. And Phil did get independent. Oh no, he didn't. He didn't get confirmation that this was actually occurring through divination.
Okay.
So
with that knowledge, Leosin will say to you that is incredibly troublesome and isn't quite sure what to make of that, but doesn't necessarily want to jump to conclusions and like do anything drastic with the mask, because at the end of the day, you guys have a dragon mask and they don't, and that could prove quite valuable in terms of what you could maybe learn, especially if he's seeing these visions. Maybe we can learn something through his visions. There could be good from there to learn from.
yeah, that's fair, but I mean, would this? Okay, he doesn't want to jump to conclusions, which means he knows he has an inkling that it could have been the temple, right? Like, the temple has arisen. That's what the millions of voices crying out and then going silent was. Yeah.
You don't know that. But we need to see, I guess, what happens in the next couple days and gather our reports and intel from our people and share what everyone has learned at the council.
But like, if they're gonna come here to take it from him, and his visions have only a few days time between the reality and the future, they could be on the way already. 5 days could be too late.
But you don't know that there's only a few days time. Like, what makes you say that?
What do you? Because that's. Oh, you mean for them to get here?
No, like, what are you saying? That the vision he sees and then they act on it 2 days later?
He's been having progressive visions, and then he had this vision of the temple rising, and then we felt a disturbance.
But we
Like,
don't know that all that's correlated. We don't know
listen,
what that disturbance was.
I know that you have wizards, and I'm one of them. There's got to be some way to confirm that this has happened.
And we are active,
Scrying, divinations.
right? And we're working on that. Shit doesn't just happen in an instant. The council will meet in 5 days, and we will go over everything we know there then. And the lords want to hear from your perspective and your thoughts. But in terms of what's happening in the Sword Coast, we just don't know enough yet.
I mean, I think Phil is gonna accept his answer, to his face, but he's definitely gonna, like, we got another casting of divination going on, boys. Not right now, but later.
Now, however, opposite to that, opposing that, Latham, when you tell Anthar this, Anthar all is but like, where is Ask? Where is this dragon mask? We need it right now.
Ask and Dane have never done anything remotely close to telling us where.
Sure haven't.
Okay, so
I mean,
so what does Latham know, or what is publicly known about the Zentarum? I guess, like, does the Order know what they are?
yeah,
Because
yeah,
Latham,
they definitely do.
We have no reason to connect them to that at all.
Right, but I'm thinking if someone who has lived his life, most of his life, and his, at the very least, his teenage and adult life growing up in Waterdeep and growing to be a part of the Order of the Gauntlet, you probably wouldn't have, you would have more than passing knowledge about them. And if you spend a lot of time with Ask and Dane, maybe you start to put signs together. Like, I don't know, but
I mean, yes and no, but like the problem is, it's like you could say like maybe they're working for the Zentarum, or they're just working for like maybe they literally could just be working for themselves. Maybe they have some weird underground connection with some dude.
either way, he's like, I agree. We need to find them. Let's go to the Harpers because Phil can find them easier than we can, probably. Unless you know where two random people would be.
Right.
Not say where they're going.
Germ will be.
Well,
oh,
German, you know?
Go ahead.
well, yeah. What do you plan on doing with Ask there? You're kind of getting a little edgy there.
It's not, well, Ask is the one with the, I want the mask, right? I want the mask. The mask needs to be in, I want to say the mask needs to be in our hands, but that's not even true. We need to destroy the mask. The mask needs to be destroyed. If it's something the cult actively wants and is using to further their goals in the Sword Coast, it must be destroyed. We need to destroy that mask. It clearly has powers of some ancient kind, and maybe it controls dragons. Who knows? But we can't. There's no room for that. It is clearly an evil object used for evil purposes, and it must be destroyed.
I was saying that. They're like, no.
Well, I'm sure your Harper friends are going to say exactly that, but
I agree. That sounds reasonable. Latham's totally on board.
things are going to get complicated here is the problem. So the council's going to meet in 5 days, and they want you and the rest of your party there. So I guess for now, just make sure the mask doesn't leave Ask's hands, so that way we at least know where it's at.
Do you want me to get the mask to you guys? Because I'm sure I'll see Ask in the next 5 days before the Lords meet. Or do you want to stay with Ask, sir?
Something tells me you're not going to be able to give that to me without a fight. But, I mean, yes. The answer is yes. It needs to be here. I'd much rather it be here with us than with anyone else in Waterdeep.
Well, if I can, I'll get it to you, and if I can't, I'll do my best to make sure that it stays
It just needs to stay with you guys, if
Yeah.
nothing else.
Yes, sir.
It's concerning to me that the cult is watching us, and I'm worried about having you even go to this council now, because if the cult is going to be watching this council, like I don't know what that opens up. I don't know what weaknesses we're opening up to our enemies right now, and that's terrifying.
Does Waterdeep have a designated survivor?
Yeah, right. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is, I guess, right now. The council's going to meet. You guys need to be there. Keep an eye on that mask. If you can get it here, do that. Absolutely. But don't go start killing your friend over it or anything. As long as it's in your hands and we know where it's at, it's better than in the cult's hands.
Sounds good to me. Is there a little Zentarum thing?
Yes and no. For better or for worse, the Zentarum are mostly neutral and all this shit.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, you guys report that stuff, and they quite frankly are. Well, actually, let me add. Like, do you tell Ryan about your visions and the mask and all of that stuff? 'Cause something tells me you probably don't.
Dane doesn't.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I would go into too much detail about specifically it being connected to the mask.
Okay, but the visions or anything?
That something fucky is going on. And
Okay.
probably that, like up to the point they're like, where it would be like, I'm getting this because of the mask.
But you wouldn't actually tell them about the mask?
Yeah, no. I would just tell them that I'm getting visions and it's some crazy shit that's happening, and things are crazy.
So Ryan would say as much. Kind of the thing she kind of tells you guys all the time is just keep your nose and ears to the ground, and just be observant. She does tell you about the council, but how she goes about telling you about it is that the the Lords of Alliance are meeting, as well as various members of the factions, and that because of your party's connections to the other factions, you're going to be invited to this council. Um, listen to what everyone has to say. Make your arguments. You don't have to do anything weird or different. But know that things are being weird, and I know that there's other people dealing with with all the magic bullshit that's going on. But just be on the lookout for opportunities. But that being said, above all, we don't I don't want this world run by dragons. So like this cult can't win. That's gonna fuck up our supply chain and all sorts of other nonsense. We can't make money if we're all dead. So it's important that happens, but just look for opportunities.
I've already found some here in Waterdeep, and I will hand her the Amulet of Proof Against Detection and Divination. What the hell that stupid thing was. And then one of the Sending Stones.
She will smirk and take both items and be like, you two prove surprising again. And she will take them and pocket them both.
Yeah. You think she appreciated that?
I hope so.
staying hidden in the shadows as ever.
And I think that's it. I think that's where we're in the session. Before the
Hell yeah.
meeting of this first council.
Man, what a really long session of buying and selling things.
Is the work week? Is there going to be another work week, or was that it?
I guess no. There technically should be one more work week, I suppose. Yeah. That wouldn't have been the whole week.
Are we going to resolve that or not?
I mean, we can do that real quick right now if you guys want.
I don't know if anyone else wants to listen to me fucking look for magic items again, but otherwise I would.
Are you gonna ask Germ to help?
Yeah.
Cough, cough.
He'd also try to get that mask taken care of, but if Ask doesn't want to give up on it, then that's that. Lathan's not going to push hard.
I'm not gonna roleplay it right now because I'm very tired. But the best way I can explain to you is that this is a magic item that I'm more comfortable keeping with me, mostly because it keeps me like extremely powerful and protected. But I also don't trust your cronies as much as I trust myself.
That's fair. I mean, I was told not to kill you to take it, so I won't kill you to take it.
Also, I mean, I'm already
Just
gonna,
because just because that's on the table.
If they didn't
like,
say it though,
Just because that's on the table, Phil will make it very clear that the Harpers think it's a good thing that we have it. And we did choose Ask to have it. Like
Yeah.
it's his now.
Yeah, as
didn't
long
like it.
as long as you understand that you are the most valuable person in Waterdeep to a lot of people right now. Like, a lot of people.
somehow that's scarier than the visions.
And if you're okay with that, then I'm okay with that. Lathan's
It's
gonna
like Germ. Look, this is just like Germ and his gambling problem. He's part of us.
Always wanted
Like-
to be adored.
Like
I don't have a rambling problem.
Anyway, now that I've imparted to you how important this fucking shit is, I'm gonna fuck off and find a magic item for the next week by partying.
You can do this.
Jeremy, you want to help?
Sure.
It's looking for because we didn't find a bag of holding.
Are we looking for a bag of holding? You guys can take Jerem. Latham doesn't give a shit about a bag of holding. Latham can carry everything he needs.
Well, what are you looking for? Anything specific?
How much gold do we have left? 2,000.
I
I
have way
think it
less than
depends
that.
on the person. I was say I think it depends on the person.
I'm negative 3,400 and something. Like that.
just avoid.
Miney.
1,000 something. 1,100. 1,200.
I have just under 1,000.
I still got the
990.
5K.
You still have 5k.
Yeah, 'cause I only paid 600 for my magic item.
Oh, do you still want the drums or whatever?
You got
Paid
him.
600 for them.
You got him.
Oh,
You got him.
oh, I forgot. Okay, sorry.
Right now, I'm just trying to think of any magic item that I can use.
Aren't you? Are you attuned up? Like you have
But I'm acutely aware that there are magic items that are good that don't, need attunement.
Right.
right.
But I can't think of any that are like specifically other than the bag of holding.
One of my missiles is pretty good, I think. I could be alone in this.
No, it's pretty good.
Wait, so who am I helping?
I think
Well, honestly, Latham would probably want to take Germ anyways, even if it's more like tactically efficient to do it otherwise.
the rest of us are saying that we're mostly set though.
Yeah.
I do want that bag
Yeah,
of fucking holding.
I do want that bag of holding.
Ask Gas though, man. Fuck.
Alright.
Alright, Ask, help me with this bag of holding. How much money are we throwing on this bag of holding?
I'll chip in 100 G's. I mean,
Oh.
that's all I really got.
I'll put in a couple for the search before you guys go out.
So
Yeah.
Phil's 100.
Like
How much you putting?
how much you need? Because I kind of need to shave some weight from all these fucking gold coins.
I mean, as much as you want to put. I mean, it's already at +9.
Oh, you're right. So you should do it right. You should do the roll. Well, you just need a 15.
I'll toss in 100 if you guys are still pulling money together.
So we just need 600 gold together. I'll give you 300. Phil gives, so we just need 200 left.
I will give 200 gold.
Okay, there you go. So I'm minus 300 on me.
Okay, cool.
So that's okay. You just did like a +6 or whatever that was.
Yeah, he just needed a +6
Jesus,
to
30.
guarantee it.
What legendary
Oh, that's
items are they
still
going to find?
Yeah, let's see what's going on.
Finds like
here.
fucking
I
Excalibur
thought-
and shit.
I thought F was a breakpoint. So you guys are all collectively trying to find a bag of holding, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so well, you find the bag of holding, of course, with a roll of 30. You do find 4 other magical items, though.
I'd love to hear it.
Let's see here. So they are oh God, how do you say that? A Pirapt of wound closure.
Yeah.
A
That's a good one.
a trident of fish command. Okay, 2 tridents of fish command.
Oh
Kidding me,
no.
bruh.
And a
Fucking
+1
auxiliary.
weapon.
What is the +1 weapon?
It's a
Yeah, what-
+1 halberd.
Ooh.
Motherfucker!
Ooh.
Say help.
You piece
So,
of shit, Lestat.
Hey, bro, I'm just rolling dice over here, man.
So how much is the Paraptive Wound Closure?
$400 gold.
How much is the Bag of Holding?
600 gold.
Jesus.
How much is the halberd?
Yeah, how much is the Halberd?
200 gold.
God.
How much right?
I'll buy the halberd for my good friend Ask. Or not Ask, Liz.
No, I already have a weapon. I already have a weapon.
Yeah, he has a
But-
glaive.
I bought my
Right.
glaive already.
Never mind. Never mind.
The
But it-
tridents are going for 500 gold each.
I wanted to know because I know I'm not going to be able to use it.
It's a
Fish Command.
Well,
fucking
it's
trident
Fish
of
Command.
Fish Command just
Fucking
sounds funny.
Aquaman on this shit, bruh.
You know, it says Fish Command in the name, but it's just Dominate Beast anyways. Oh, actually, it does have to have an innate
Yes.
swimming.
No,
It's
it
a
has to
speed.
swim.
Yeah, it has to have a swim speed.
I mean, everything has a swim. Anyways,
Swim speed?
Not an innate swim
I'm
speed.
gonna buy
Like,
the Halberd in the bag.
Okay.
Who can wear the pendant?
Probably nobody, but it is a good one to have.
What's the pendant?
Parapet.
Wound closure.
wound closure.
Anytime you
Uh,
roll a hit die, you heal double.
Well, and you also stabilize
And
whenever
you
you're dying.
stabilize, yes.
Cool.
Dane,
Like
do
it's
you
an
have
auto
an
stabilize.
Dane, do you have an open slot?
I sure don't. I got my weapon, my boots, and my cloak.
I don't either.
Latham?
What about Latham?
Well, Latham isn't there, and Latham is hunting for a magic item. Right
You
now.
have an attunement slot though.
No, I don't. He's well, I
Maybe not. Yeah.
but I'm not going to anymore.
Mm.
Assuming that Germ doesn't roll a negative.
Right, and I'm assuming Phil and Ash, your guys are full too.
I have
Yeah.
so many magic items that I'm literally not using most of them.
Right. We're kind of rolling around, except for me getting my last.
Wait,
thing.
is the bag of holding attunement?
No.
No.
Also, I mean, can anybody even use the Periapt? Because like that's a pretty fucking good item, but I can't use it.
There's
It
no, like,
is, but I don't have a attunement slot for it.
Just give me a couple levels in Artificer.
What are you attuned to, Liz?
Ring, robe, and longbow of warning.
Yeah, all of those are probably better than that Periapt.
So do we even want to buy it?
Oh, probably
Or did
not.
we already bought it?
Bought it. It's whatever. You never know. We might lose magic items.
That's true.
How much was it for the Pirift?
Like
Six.
bag was 600.
No, the bag was 6. The Piript was 4, I think.
Who's
Yeah,
wearing the bag
what?
of holding?
Dane should probably hold
I
it.
will buy the Pirift of.
I already bought them all. Don't even worry about that.
Oh.
Yeah, I
But
was
Dane
saying,
should probably
Ask already
hold the
bought
bag.
everything.
Yeah. Dane should probably hold the bag. He's the sturdiest.
Yeah, hold
Wait, but
the bag.
doesn't the bag has it
Very
makes everything no weight?
Right, but I'm saying, like, in case we get downed, some guys will come up and yoink it.
Mm.
Like, Dane is the sturdiest. He's gonna stay alive with it.
I just want to be
The
able
longest.
to stuff a bunch of shit into it that I can cast Fabricate on. Pop a wagon out of my bag.
Yeah, it's gonna be the fucking
Jesus.
wagon of shit. Like all my
Or,
points.
yes, that's a good idea. Alright, I guess Phil could carry it.
Yeah, let me wear that bag of holding, baby.
I can dump a bunch of shit in there. I don't care who has it.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Obviously, it's a party item. Get your fucking shit on me.
All right.
You know,
I think that's it.
before I
How much
click
do I have to give Germ to find an uncommon guaranteed?
900 gold.
900 gold. I subtract that amount. Look for a Cloak of Protection, please. I'll be boring.
I thought you were, were you not helping?
No, we're separate.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I got confused.
You're good. Sorry for
Right.
this after everyone's ready to wrap up. I just want to get it out of the way.
Here's the real question, Lestat. How much money does it cost to hire a security detail?
We are a security detail.
Yards.
A security detail.
Yeah, but
Underneath.
security detail.
Closing roll 20. Just so you all know.
You're what?
Closing roll 20. I'm done.
Oh. I have no idea. I'd have to look.
I think that would be pretty great.
27. Lestat.
Yeah. So you find you find the Cloak of Protection you're looking for, and then you also find a Circlet of Blasting.
Circlet of Blasting. What is that? Scorching Ray.
They started blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
How much
Ooh.
circlet cost?
The Circlet's 500 gold.
How much is the
The cloak,
the cloak?
200 gold.
Yep, I will purchase the cloak.
Well, the circlet doesn't require attunement.
No, it does not.
You want it, Germ?
No.
You got a headpiece open?
I don't think it's attunement. Yeah. Oh,
Well,
Yeah, but it
but-
still fills a slot.
It still fills your head slot.
gotcha. I'm probably wearing a plate helm, aren't I? Like
I-
realistically.
Yeah, I think plate. Yeah, I would say plate is a hat as well.
Oh fuck it, Latham will buy the circlet for 500.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I had for downtime activities in that week.